It's 7 p.m. Let's fire off a tweet about wheat thins. I'll talk about that in a moment. Let's make sure that all of our technology is working as we would expect it to. Come on, Twitch. You can do this. All right, there it is. Twitch was just thinking hard about what it needed to do, but with that, I think we officially have the things working that need to be working. So, without further ado, there are a few goals for this stream. One of them is I just ate a bunch of wheat thins, and I am just beyond impressed by how good the salt is on wheat thins, and I don't understand how that can be possible, because I always assumed salt was salt. But then thing number two, and perhaps the more pressing one, relates to this music, which is, to the untrained ear, the music of The Last Spell, which we are going to be playing. The Last Spell has really kicked our butts left, right, and center as of late. And I'm not sure that's going to change, but let me start a recording here. Hold on one second. The wheat thins are talking back. So, to date, the last spell. Hold on, let's just start that over again. No one's here. No one heard me say that. So, the last spell, Glenwall Apocalypse 5, has given us no end of the fits that it has created. But it is time to try again, because one does not learn and one does not improve without going back and hitting one's head against the brick wall over and over again. So without further ado, let's give this a try and see what Apoc 5 has in store for us. All right, well, I like that I see a longbow. I believe that's, yes, that is what I'm seeing here. We like longbows. We like daggers, although I don't know if we like daggers in the opening turn. And then we don't really like power staffs, but I can't help but notice that our caster has a lot of mana. So let's get to know the party that we're looking at here. So we have Vivian. Vivian is a surgeon, which we like, worried, which we don't mind, and a mystic, giving us some extra daily mana regen. So I would say that is a solid character. Then we have Antonin, who is a plague doctor that's not going to help us much. Hardy is not going to help us much. And Dragon's Blood, which is, wait for it, not going to help us much. I'm probably going to take off this trinket, because the daily mana regen loss early hurts a lot. I swear I need to not keep my phone in my left pocket. And then this shirt may find its way onto a different character. But then the third person that we have here is our caster, who is an archmage, which is huge. A brute, which is not useful, and the minus crit hurts us a little bit. And short, which cancels out the archmage movement bonus. So all things considered, perhaps a little disappointing. But I think we like what they are equipped. We like the equipment that they started with. We really rolled low on having any type of special equipment. All right, so we're going to leave that there. I think we are better off, yeah, leaving this as is. And then, wow, we didn't get one piece of enchanted gear? Really, game? Can't say I like that very much. So I think we're just going to leave things as they are. And there's not much more to do except get into it. And as we have learned the hard way, this first round is going to depend heavily on the absence of runners, but we'll give it a go nonetheless. If we get runners, they may just run us over, as is tradition. Aye. So right off the bat, I despise the usual problem that we have. I think I'm going to be spending some mana here for sure. That dodge. What is going on? Is this that little bit of lost accuracy from your pants? Well, I hate that. Holy cow. Alright, so we're going to do that, but that was pretty disastrous, all things considered. I guess we're going to move up like this. Do we want to... I don't know if... Okay, we should learn this lesson. Actually, we're not going to kill that guy in one, so it really doesn't matter. Let's just move up and drop some bombs on these fools. Now, this says opportunistic, which means that this will secure a lot of kills, but I don't know if that's the play we're going for. I think we're just going to end up using up all of those and then probably retreating and doing something like that. Okay, so we'll buff that, and then you have one action point and not a dang thing you can do with it. All right. All right, well, let's see how rusty I am. Hey, Rose, welcome. This game is called The Last Spell, and the concept of it is you are fighting a zombie horde that is trying to destroy this, which is the centerpiece of your town. And each night, the horde encroaches, and you need to stave off the horde using your heroes. So you start out with 3 heroes, and our job is to defeat all of the baddies and keep any of them from entering our city and creating panic. I am playing on the highest difficulty, so it is very hard, and I have yet to beat it on this difficulty. So bear that in mind as you watch me get my butt kicked a little bit here. That is what the expectation should be. All right, and then I'm going to move over here, and we're going to try and do a stunning entrance to... we missed the stun proc there. Let's see, and then I guess we just move back and then taunt up. We're going to take out this big guy with our longbow. The longbow has isolated, which means that it does extra damage to targets that are singled out. So we're going to try and take advantage of that as much as we can. But many of these enemies are cloaked in... Many of these enemies are cloaked in the shade provided by the mist sensors, so we're going to have a hard time securing too many kills. And wow, it's just, we are really striking out on getting much of anything done here. We may be able to get this. And I'll be right with you, Rose. I see your message there. All right, I think that's about as good as it's going to get. Alright, that's a lot of... Alright. Looks like the dodge is working out well, but we're not doing a great job. That was... Alright, that was not who I wanted to hit there. Yeah, it definitely is. This is, we're on the highest difficulty, Don, and at the moment it is, or the second highest difficulty, excuse me, and at the moment I'm feeling a bit rusty. And also I think, as is tradition, the, so I can't remember, Don. I feel like you were a fan of the power staff, if I recall correctly. Oh my gosh, the dodges are driving me crazy here. This character's accuracy is only -4, and they're missing like 100% of their attacks. Let's see. I guess we just finish that one off and then jump over. And then you, I think we're going to come here and try and block this off a little bit. Okay, let's get that guy taken care of, get this guy taken care of. The sensors, as usual, are as usual causing us a lot of heartache here. Don't think we got a great stun on that one. I'm killing this guy because Are you serious? What is going on here? I feel like I'm losing my mind here a little bit. Alright. Scorching Wave. I don't know if you're referring to Scorching Wave or Fire Thrower. Both are very, very strong. They just use so much mana. That's my only concern. Okay, we're getting the dodges. Hey, Curious. The Wheat Thins are good. That's about the best report that I have for you. Because I don't think we're beating Apocalypse. I don't think we're beating any of the higher Apocalypses. I think it's time to start spending some mana here, though. We did get some stuns, so I need to be a little careful that I'm not wasting... Come on now. I shouldn't be wasting too many actions on stunned enemies. Oh, and of course I can't see this one. Yes, absolutely. I think I'm out of practice, Curious, if we're being honest. There's not enough Wheat Thins in the world. No, there's not enough isolated targets for me to be able to do much anything here. Let's see if we can take out this guy, and this guy. I'm a little floored by the number of misses we're getting right now. It's kind of insane. I feel like I'm doing something terribly wrong here. What's my plan here? 5% dodge plus 4% minus accuracy is only 9% chance of these misses. Yeah, Don. I mean, I agree, but still, like, we're only sitting on the heavy pants plus a little bit of dodge. And then let's see, where do I want to be to maximize? I think I need to fall back all the way here. And then again, we need to just maybe just armor up. Curious. I think you've cracked the code, if we're being honest. Oh my gosh. My mage is surrounded on all sides. Right off the bat, this one's feeling pretty doomed. Let's see. So if I extract myself that way, yeah, I'm spending money like crazy right now. To no real effect. We did get some isolated targets here, which is not the norm. Let's see. Our attacks are hitting too. This is weird and confusing. All right. Well, we knew it couldn't last forever. And we've already taken a wound on our mage, which is not great. We need to spend 2 on this. Yeah, Don, so we have to kill all the enemies here. That is the goal. I'm going to put the dodge here, I think. And then I guess this is the best place to back you up against. But I'm going to drop you back. And so far we haven't taken any panic. The mobs that have purple exclamation points are the ones that cause panic. So, alright, looks like... And we do need to, if we can, secure... Man, the breakpoints on this first night, I tell you what. Like, look at this. None of these guys took fatal damage from a 3-mana attack. That's not what you like to see. Let's see, so... The problem we have is really with this, this cluster over here. I don't think we're getting, everybody dead here. I'm actively trying to kill our only remaining, our other remaining hero. Alright, so technically if this kills, we've gotten rid of all the panic over here, but we have a mess of panic to deal with over here. And I think that, it just hurts. It just hurts. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to stop the panic from boiling over this first one, but... Oh my gosh. The heavy pants. Maybe I have to take off heavy pants on that first night? Don, I don't know if that's what you do. Yeah. I mean, it's not just the armor. It's the armor and they give crit, don't they? No, it's the block and the armor. Yeah, they're so good from that perspective, but I mean, I have to go back and look at the VOD, but the amount of misses that they created were so far beyond 9%. I think we're probably going to restart this one. Okay, this guy is technically dead. But how are we going to get out of this bucket of syrup? I don't think we are. Let's see. So we can... We're definitely zeroing some folks out. But yeah, we're already over the city panic. So I think this is just a restart. This is a bad start. The dagger is just not what we need, I think. Also, as a side note, I do think that panic should not be caused by stunned enemies. Just as a random side note, I feel like that would be a merciful bit of design. All right, we're not moving there. Move to here, maybe? Can we get... I don't like that you can't cast AoE abilities on blockers, right? So this is the line of sight blocker, and I would expect I can shoot him with a normal arrow. Oh, I can't shoot him with a normal arrow? What is preventing me from... Oh, is this guy preventing me from shooting him? All right, well, let's test this out and make sure. So now that I've done that, now can I? Okay, so that was the issue. It was not the issue that I thought it was. There were two blockers, and the way that blockers work is sometimes a little funny. But yeah, this one is all over, but the credits, I think. The stun protecting this guy was somewhat impressive. The action economy on using a Pillar of Light to enable opportunistic is just not great. It's not quite where it needs to be. Alright, we'll just get rid of this guy. But it's not going to make the difference we need it to. Perforate is great for taking out the early armored guys, but not quite great enough. And the longbow it does struggle in the early game when it's the singular weapon that you have. Because the stun is just not... Oops, who has not? Alright. Yeah. You did not overestimate your strength. I hung you out to dry, my friend. But, you know, we learn things slowly but steadily, and it is important that we take every opportunity to learn the little odds and ends that we need to. So we'll finish up this night, and then we will hit the reset button. I also think Isolated should proc if an enemy is next to an enemy that is dying during the next round. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, we don't have the ability to get there, so that's just going to be that. Oh, I missed this guy back here completely. My last spell vision is a little off tonight. Alright, that was a bad first night. So I'm gonna keep this one rolling, and we'll try again. Is basically the short version. Abandon. All right, we'll try again. Glenwald, Apocalypse 5. Hey, Stefan. Yeah, losing a hero is very bad, Rose. You don't want to do that. All right, looks like we got a magic orb, which is probably my favorite caster starting weapon. We have a mithril longbow, which is much stronger than the previous longbow, and we have an axe. So I think we got a lot better with rolls this time. As a side note, for those who weren't here when I went over the equipment initially, the other thing about that last one is this, I think it's the first time in a long time that I didn't have one piece of non-rare or uncommon gear. Everything was its common level. Things are going well, Stefan. Just getting rolling, trying to get some last spell runs out here, and it's time to meet the party. So first we have Bruno. Bruno is a noble, giving me an extra trinket slot. He is dodgy, although slow, and he has angelic blood, which is not going to pay him many dividends. But the Great Axe, I think, is strong. Gives him some mobility, gives him some nice AoE. Pants are nice, but probably not the correct pants for him in this case, and the medium armor is bad, so we'll probably look to change both of those. We got some elven armored boots, which are good. Our accuracy is good. The mithril longbow gives us some extra accuracy, which is nice. And then we picked up another worn medium armor, which is not my favorite to see. We'll be swapping these two. We'll give him the kettle helm, put the dodge here. And then last but not least, we have a magic orb with some mana regen. Seems pretty good. Another kettle helm. A troll blood amulet, which I will probably move to someone else. Heavy greaves. Wow, this is a weird stat distribution, if nothing else. So I guess we'll put these here. Yeah, the journeyman orb is very strong, for sure. I think I will also, though, move the shield into the offhand here, because I think having more block on Bruno is going to be more important. And then, yeah, the gear is a little off, but it seems decent. I think we'll have some good things. The mithril longbow is definitely strong. Journeyman's orb is good, and silver great axe is good. So, you know, maybe we'll have some good luck here. Although all it takes is runners to really foul things up pretty substantially. But we'll go with an arrangement like this, I think. Put you here and put you here. And back into the fray we go. I do see runners. Okay. Let's see, where are we gonna... So we can run into here and do... Wow, that was 3 low rolls for sure. I think I'm actually going to... that depletes our movement too much. I want to do a bit of a retreat, so I think I'm just going to try and knock that guy out and then move back. Now, the thing about runners is if you can't see them, they're very hard to eliminate. But the Journeyman's Magic Orb is going to be great for taking out some of those, and then this is probably a safe place to retreat to. But we're definitely... What is stopping me from seeing you? All right, it's that there? Okay. Do we see any other runners in the wings? Looks like not. But yeah, this mithril bow... Was it mithril? Let me double check. Yeah, mithril longbow is putting out significantly more damage. And I'm going to hold off, I think, at least for the moment, on doing anything else. Except, oh, are you out of, you're out of movement, and we did not. All right, I guess we just put in a little bit of damage here and then call it a day, but it's not the first turn you want necessarily. And here comes the bulk of them. Oh, that is shocking, actually. Yikes. Oh, the plus movement that you get on this, the plus movement speed, it's just so deceptively awful. Okay, let's have you... The breakpoints are just so punishing. What's my plan here? I guess I just need to kill some stuff and then probably move to here. But we have a big problem over here already. Like, I think I need to focus these runners, but these splitters are just coming in like nobody's business. And wait, why can't I? Oh, I just need to move a step back and then I can... I'm going to hope to get some lucky stuns here. Well, none of the people that I wanted to get stunned. Oh, yeah, totally, Don. Agreed 100%. But we have no such luck. We got the stuns that we needed on that second one, so that feels pretty good. But I'm just trying to do anything that I can do here with very limited success. The Journeyman's Magic Orb, the problem is like if you're not one-shotting things, you're in trouble. Yeah, Geralt. Oh yeah, everything is so close. And that's one of the things that I struggle with design-wise once you hit Apocalypse level 5, is just everything is so close, right? You're always just a touch off of breakpoints like that, and and there's nothing I could have done differently, right? Like, it sort of is what it is, and that's just the way that the developers wanted it to be. And I think it adds a nice bit of... Oh my gosh, am I really going to do this again? Yeah. I'm burning 4 mana twice in a row just to keep that stable, which doesn't feel very good. And I can't leap anywhere, so I think I'm cornered here at the moment. That is my professional assessment as although my only professional credential is someone who gets their butt kicked very regularly by this game. But in the first night, you really don't have a lot of opportunity to do much of anything, right? You just kind of are given what you are given, and you have to sort of make the best of it. But there's not a great many options that you have to tailor your crew. You can't be like, well, I made this bad decision or I made that bad decision. It's kind of like you just are, you're just a victim of the breakpoints that the game has kind of laid out for you. And at this point, I'm just trying to knock people into lethal range from the poison, but I think we're going to have some come in here. And that's all our actions. Holy cow. The speedy boys. The panic is starting to mount because we're taking damage on this right here. And I don't know that there's much of anything we can do about that. Like, I don't think... Jeez, yeah, look at these, right? We're at 8, 21, and 8. Yeah, it's... We have too many baddies that need to evaporate at the moment. That was surprisingly good. And spin to win will almost zero the... Well, it would have had it... Oh, wow. Oh, and that's all we have? All right, yeah. These three are not dying. Curses. So, okay, so if we step over like this, we can use another death ray, but the sensors block a huge portion of it. This death ray would be pretty quality, but I guess we do that. We do that. But again, we're not getting... Yeah, we're getting pushed over basically no matter what we do. I can technically, I think, take this one out. Gosh, see, the longbow, it's just like I have 3 action points. And, you know, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing with them. I guess that technically keeps our heads above water. And then I can dive into the fray in order to slow things down here now that we've dodged him up. Bruno is officially dodged. But, yeah, I'm not... Oh, the last spell is taking a hit? Of course. These guys had to have been on the map, what, 2 turns? 8 movement is just brutal. And as we kind of know from experience, the... Alright, we'll do that. We'll do that. If we don't get the perfect on night 1, things are not going to get easier for us. That is obvious things with Alden. But let's see. If I'm trying to clear a path here for our caster to maybe do like a sweet I wish I could unmove you. Okay, let's just do that. It's like right about here, there's a really nice death ray. The sentence "a really nice death ray" I feel like is a fantastic sentence. But now we've way overexposed our caster, so we'll drop that there, and then... Yeah, I mean, all of these are panic-causing, so we might as well hit him with some of that, but that's all our action points. It doesn't feel good. That much is known. What's my play here even? I think I... Okay, hold on a second. This guy, okay, this guy has... So, okay, when I select punch and mouse over him, I don't get a indication. I guess I get an indication of dodge chance, which is 9%. He normally has 5%. Did I equip you with some minus accuracy again? I did. Yep. All right. So that explains that. We're at least learning the math of things, but it always feels bad. Holy, 2 off on both of them. Batman. Am I going to blow up my own ruin? You better believe it. Hey, Vaynard, welcome. I'd be happy to tell you it. It's not that enthralling, but the story is pretty straightforward. So I worked at Google for about 6 years on a team that did sales engineering, and had an amazing time. Google is an incredible company to work for without question, and I had an absolute blast. But I never really felt. Oh, thank you for the follow. Never really felt the pull of the work. So my kind of like longer term history is I spent my entire career as a software engineer. I ended up at Google after kind of a longish career working at a defense contractor and a handful of other software engineering houses. Spent a little bit of time in communications as well at a communications company. And yeah, and then eventually found my way to Google, and that was kind of like the peak of my software engineering career. And, you know, it was a great place to work, but it still didn't kind of satisfy me. You know, I didn't kind of walk away and be like, okay, yeah, I've gotten here and now this is the place to be. And I really wanted to do something more creative. So about a year and change ago, I decided it was time for a change up. And I quit my job at Google and started doing some YouTube stuff and some Twitch stuff, because I kind of looked at it and said, that's what I watch. That's what I consume, right? You know, some people watch Netflix for their entertainment, and, you know, for me, it was always watching Twitch streams and watching YouTubers. And I was like, you know, I think I have a decent understanding of what makes people good at these things. And, you know, I have no idea if I'm going to be good at it, but it felt like a challenge I wanted to take on. So I kind of took the leap of faith, for lack of a better descriptor, and decided to start trying my hand at the YouTubes. And so far it's been a lot of fun. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing more than anything for me, was I looked at it and I kind of said, okay, this is a known quantity, right? You know, I can do this for forever, but it may not be the most fun or the most challenging, or, you know, I may not learn a lot more than I have already learned. I'll kind of be, you know, reapplying the things that I already have. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. It is a challenge that I am still kind of experiencing and working my way through. Yeah, absolutely. And as a side note, let me see if I can figure out a way to do this quickly here. Let's see. I think it is !YT. So I have two YouTube channels that I am currently working on. One is the content like this, right? So playing games online, and then I cut them up into episodic content and also post all the live streams there. You'll probably see there are a handful of people from time to time that watch me on YouTube as well. And then I have a second channel, which is more about kind of thinking and talking philosophy and sharing my views on the world, you know, whatever kind of springs to mind. And that is the Ponderings channel. So I love Darkest Dungeon 2. I think that it is... I played Darkest Dungeon 1 through early access as well, and I see all the makings of a great game, but it's in a very infant form, which is exactly the same way that Darkest Dungeon 1 came out. I think there are definitely a lot of things that need tweaking and improving. I'm super excited to see the new classes that are on the roadmap. I think that more variety is going to be important, because there are less team compositions because you can't double up on heroes. So, you know, the ability not to have, say, 2 occultists on a particular team, or not run quad leper, really limits the design space a bit more, right? In terms of not design space, but gameplay space. And so I'm really excited for them to add more characters, because that will add more variety. I'll talk a bit more about Darkest Dungeon, but yet again, we unfortunately failed to pass the panic barrier here on this run. So I am going to give this a restart, and we're going to try again. All right, Glenwall Apocalypse 5. Let's give it another go. So yeah, unfortunately, because Darkest Dungeon 2 is not in my my Steam library, I am unsure of exactly how much time I've put into it, but it's a fairly large amount. Actually, I could probably check on my YouTube channel since I have all of my runs up there. Yeah, so my complaint with the last spell, and this is not to be too overly critical about everything, but here, let me go through my characters really quickly, and then I can start doing stuff while we talk about things. All right, so we got a steel bow with some block on it. Scavenger's okay. Steadfast is Thin skin is pretty bad. Don't like the medium armors or the heavy pants. I'd rather those be on someone else. I'm going to swap this here so we get some good accuracy there. Drop those in there, and then actually, yeah, that's going to work out nicely. Yeah, short bow is strong. Yeah, Dawn, probably my favorite. We'll toss the Kettle Helm. Actually, Kettle Helm will stay here. Healing received -10 armor. That's probably going to go on no one, if I had to guess. I'm hating the armor options we're getting here. I'll put the -2 mana regen here on our melee character. And then magic damage is appropriately located. We'll put the dodge there. That all looks good. The Nasal Helm, probably better off right where it is. All right, we'll call that good. And let's look at our characters really quickly. Our caster has Temple Servant, which is fine, Trained, and Feyblood. Feyblood would be great on a ranged character. Farmer is okay. Eagle Eye will help a bit with the dagger attack, and then Versatile, A-tier perk there. Okay, so we have a decent crew here. Very excited about the short bow, especially on this particular side of attack, because we're gonna get some good opportunities to utilize the no line of sight that comes along with Rain of Arrows. But let's get into it and see how we do. So yeah, so Vaynard, getting back to the challenges that I see with this particular game, I really enjoy it. I think it's an A-tier game. The combat does start to feel a little samey. Well, the combat and the scenarios, I should say, start to feel a little samey. You kind of know what you're getting into. All right, if I move to here, can I get her? And every run feels a little the same. And one of the things that I'm combating now is once you get to the higher difficulties, it is very, I won't say challenging, but like the power curve creeps in a way that doesn't feel great. And the difficulty feels a little artificial in nature. I really don't like that I'm eking out this far. I can't get around this guy, and he's going to run so freaking far. If I move to here, can I get him? All right, I think we have to take this risk, unfortunately. We can take this guy out, and by doing that, we enable another isolated stab, which is pretty good. We have one more attack here. All right, didn't get the kill. That's okay. That was a bad target for that. If I move to here, I can still retreat a decent amount. There are those lovely dodges. I think we moved our bow person too far out. All right, let's armor up. But yeah, so the difficulty curve feels a little overtuned. And there's not a lot of variety. Kind of once you unlock the weapons, you've kind of unlocked the weapons, and that's sort of it. Let's see. If I move over to here, all I'm going to get, I think I need... Yeah. And I don't know if you've played at kind of the higher difficulties, but it becomes stale plus very disheartening, because you're kind of in this situation where if things don't roll just the way they need to roll, you're kind of caught, for lack of a better word, in this situation where there's not a lot you can do to recover. And the dodges in the early game, when am I going to learn my lesson? I just need to throw heavy greaves away. That's the lesson I need to learn here. Let's perforate you, and then... And I guess I just do another propagate here and hope that I weaken things up enough that they don't straight kill my my melee character. And then what are we gonna do here? That's nice right there. Let's do that. We'll try and power shot this guy down in 2. And then we're gonna retreat. We can't retreat too much because of the way that the short bow interfaces with the sensors. Things become invisible pretty darn quickly. Shouldn't move that far, just move to there. But yeah, I'm excited for what I think the developers are gonna do with this game. Like, I think the bones of it are great. One thing that I think is gonna be huge is it sounds... Well, I mean, I don't even know that it sounds that silly, but the devs recently added the first mod support, and I think that that's a absolutely massive, has a huge potential to be game changing, because I think the bones of this game are incredible. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna try to optimize this lightning route. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I take out this guy, I don't have quite enough to take him out. All right, so we're just gonna have to accept that this lightning may not be perfect. Yeah, it was pretty good though. And now I'm gonna hide behind this wall. Now, what am I supposed to do with you? My dagger person is just kind of in a weird place at the moment. So I'm just gonna let that be, and I think we're just gonna try and... I guess 10% dodge is not nothing, and I do have an undodgeable attack, so I have no excuse for letting those dodges get through. But yeah, the margins of victory are just so small at this stage of the game. Anything can kind of tip things one way or the other. Oh, it's funny you mention XCOM, Vaynard, because that is a game that I have been craving getting back into. I can't remember who I just saw started up a new XCOM campaign. Oh, it was Rodamant, who, if you're not familiar, is a YouTuber / Twitch streamer who plays a lot of RimWorld, which is near and dear to my heart. I absolutely love RimWorld and have a long-running series on my YouTube channel of RimWorld. But Rodamant just started up a XCOM 2 Long War mod playthrough, which is very interesting to me because I haven't played Long War. So I played the original Long War for XCOM, and one of my all-time favorite playthroughs. I was nowhere near a strong enough player to play it as like a hardcore. You know, I'm not like a Beagle Rush type of player or anything like that, but had so much fun with Long War because I love the original XCOM design space. Just like the way that they set up that game, the way that you get invested in your team is just so satisfying. Trying to figure out how much trouble I'm in here. All right, I think we're gonna take some panic this turn, and I'm not sure what to do about it, but we'll see. Okay, so at least we'll rack up some kills with our caster here. I gotta say, Book of Shadows, I think largely do. Let's not try and nuke ourselves here. No, she has no mana increases, and it's a Tome of Secrets +1. I guess it's the +1, but the fact that it's actually one-shotting enemies is very atypical. I'm sad to say. Well, then it goes and proves me wrong. What are you gonna do? We'll take anything we can get, Vaynard. We take all of it. Oh, and I didn't get Dodgy McDodgerstein dead. Unfortunate. All right. The other thing that I think they need to rethink about the last spell is the fact that you only start out with one weapon. The fact that you only start out with one weapon means that the first night is so brutally tuned. You have a lot of action points, and you have basically no capability to spend them. Of course, I shouldn't have switched to the other one there. Okay, so more than anything, we need this crew to evaporate, which that's a pretty good start. Okay. But they're coming in fast and furious here. I'm tempted to try and lightning this crew here. It's so expensive. All right, I think that was worth it. Move back forward, and we're going to try and get dodged. But yeah, now you're just making me want to play XCOM. I don't know what I would play. Like, I'm so tempted to... We don't talk about those. So tempted to get a long war campaign run going. I think that would be so fun. The original XCOM, I think it holds up really well. And then I guess we just hit the nearest guy to the front. Our archer is just getting wailed on. Kind of everything is getting a bit wailed on, if I'm being honest. I don't think we're going to get any better than that. That's a lot of exclamation points evaporating. Now, I'm taking out this guy because next turn he's going to wreak all kinds of havoc. But we're going to have... You're all the way over here, so this is not a useful place for you. I think we could technically take out this guy by having our Book of Shadows delete this guy. And this guy? Now our stabbing will be amplified by the isolated bonus. And then I think... Okay. That keeps the panic down. Spoonful of medicine makes the panic something something, maybe. But then we're kind of out of luck because we don't have any more movement on Matthew. I would love to have gotten Matthew over one to block these guys from flowing in, but you don't always get what you want. I think I'm just going to use this opportunity to try and get some propagate debuffs. Although the debuffs aren't that useful. That, in particular, the Book of Shadows debuff is pretty uninspiring. But they just keep coming in. And I'm worried we're gonna take one pip of stress here. Alright, so that's the last panic we can take, basically. All right. We're going to play a bit of find the... Is that really the best one we get? It looks like it. And then... Okay, that was lucky, because that means now we can come in and get the stabbing going there. And then if we take out this guy... I hate to see it. That was also the wrong target. I should have been focusing on this guy. Yeah, I don't think we have the legs to make the to get rid of all the exclamation points that we need to. They're not all coming down, I don't think. No surprises, but feels bad nonetheless. Okay, so you have 5 action points left. So if this killed all 3 of you, that was... Oh, the dodge there kills me. That's a bad outcome, to be sure, since we couldn't let any panic happen, and we're definitely going to let some panic happen here. Yeah, these two needed to go. We can technically run up here and give a punch to this guy, but it doesn't solve our problem. I thought we might be able to eke this one out. Did I need to use more mana earlier? This is the question. I was like, why am I using a dodgeable attack on the very dodgy enemy? That's gotta dust off the old whatever you want to call it. Last spell brain. Maybe that's it. But we burnt through a fair amount of is that really the end of my mana? That feels bad. This should get 2 propagates. That's not worth it. I think we'll eliminate those fools, and then there's no way we can get all 3 of those in one. You still have movement, so let's 1, 2, 1. Really thought that was going to get some kills. I really did, I swear. Excessive use of force. And to basically no avail. The guy's already dead, and I'm still missing him. Let's not talk about it. Our bow person has proven very resilient. I'm kind of impressed by that. But at this point, this is another case of not quite what we needed. Casper, which one were you? I want to figure out who Casper was. I think Casper's our short bow person, but I want to double check that. Yeah. Yeah, short bow, very strong. I know, Don, we were doing so well, but I think without the bonus and without the extra gold, it's just... It's not recoverable at this difficulty, I don't think. I don't know. Do you think we should keep pressing forward? Yep, gotta get the S. I agree, Don. All right, let's give it another go. Glenwall, Apocalypse 5, take 47. I see another short bow. We like to see that. I see a power staff I don't think I've seen before, and I see a spear. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. So we have an Adept's power staff, +1, solid. Some worn pants, that's all fine. That's all pretty normal. Leather helmet, we'll probably swap that for the kettle helmet. Whoa. Brielle has quite the head of hair under that leather cap. Hot damn. All right. But let's see. Our power staff user, I think, can remain as per normal. Fur pants with block. I think we leave those right where they are. Extra action point and extra XP, but we're losing damage. I don't think we can do it quite yet. And I feel like we're going to be spending a lot of mana here, so we'll leave the mana ring here. This can go here on our melee. All right, let's take a look at what we picked up. So our caster has Dancer, which is pretty solid, Strong, and Steadfast. Not bad. Our melee character has Plague Doctor, Healthy, and Demonic Blood. Speaking of Demonic Blood, Dawn, here we go. And our ranged character has Shaman, Luckless, and Trained. Luckless is a bummer, but the other two are pretty solid. All right. And we're pretty low on gear here. Like the gear rolls are not particularly high. But we'll give it a go, and let's see. We're coming in from this side. All right. Oops. Let's get you over here. You over here. Damage range on spear attacks is high in my experience. So we're looking at 110 to 124, which is pretty solid. 100 to 124. 80 on the multi-hit. Without getting some multi-hits, I think it's almost never useful to hit that. And then the large cone attack is quite strong at 120 to 149. So I think that's pretty decent. I think we might be able to swing this. This one doesn't look completely hopeless. Famous last words. But let's find out if I'm right. Triple swipe. Is triple swipe the multi-hit attack? No, it's so weird to me. I feel like triple swipe should be what skewer is. Like name-wise, the multi-hit should be called triple swipe, and ideally it should be 3 attacks. But yeah, triple swipe will one-shot basically everything except maybe the splitters. All right, let's see how it goes. We also have a really good setup for miss sensors. Oh, we got speedy boys. All right. Always with the speedy boys. And I should be able to retreat far enough, so we can do that. All right, I didn't want to do the move-in attack there, but maybe that was an error, and I got my eye on this runner over here, so I'm going to try and get it first. Oh, I don't like that I can't see this guy here. I kind of thought I might have a look at him. All right, this gets me the 2 of them. I kind of want to retreat a bit more. I feel like I'm... The thing about this difficulty is you get too far out before you know it. And that's all your movement points, isn't it? All right. Okay, let's see how bad they come in on this one. I think this guy's gonna make it all the way to a building and hit it potentially, which is kind of insane. But we got good choke points here, if nothing else. All right, and then I think this time I am going to go in. If I go to here, I don't have a way out, though. And also, we're not guaranteed to get the kill. So I'm just going to run in and ran in and started shooting is what I'm going for here. All right, apparently we're just... that was impressively bad. I don't really want to spend one of these quite yet. No, I really don't. So that was a pretty underwhelming turn. We'll see. We'll see what happens next. And then I think I'm going to come up here and try to... I probably should use the power shot there. Oh, those action points went so fast. I cannot express how bad that felt. And then there's not a guy here. So we're not getting good spear efficiency at the moment. And now we've let the dam break over here, so things will eventually run around. Wow, you got nothing. All right. How far is this guy going? All the way. Gosh, second turn, them moving in, just, it hurts so good. Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of panic off that wall. And the power staff user just got walloped, which I was not fully expecting. Let's push back the baddies a little bit. I think I can move forward one more and try and take out the little mobile dude. But the problem with the power staff is I just find myself getting to the end of turns and being like, okay, I got nothing left in the tank. And our short bow is just going to be on speedy boy duty here. That dodge really hit me right in the breadbasket. And that, my friends, is all I've got in the tank on that one. The spear action points go so fast. And it's so hard to tell how far things are moving because the radius on the runners is just insane. Like they just come all the way in. I probably made a mistake last turn by not using Rain of Arrows. I should probably be making sure that I'm using Rain of Arrows every turn. It's too strong not to. All right, now this is unfortunate because where are my actions getting spent? Yeah, having to spend a second one of those is just like it's a death sentence when you're using a 2 action point ability and not getting the goodness out of it. You're gonna have a bad time. And the spear is all 2 action abilities. So you don't have a lot of room for anything there. What's my plan? How far in are you moving? You're not that bad. I'm wondering if this is worth it. Ooh, that doesn't get any kills? Really? Feels bad. I've put myself in a position to get quite tragically surrounded. Oh, come on. Really? Stunning entrance. Follow doesn't work when you blow up your own barricade. I thought I was being so freaking clever there. That's just... I can't express. My disappointment is immeasurable at the moment. That was absolute horse hockey. I should file that as a bug, actually. If for no reason other than how satisfying it would be to have that work. Okay, let's get you here and then see if we can find... Is this good? I think it's pretty good. Okay, the only person that can get this one is our bow person, so that had to happen. And then if I move to here, that's not good. That's not great either. That's actually pretty good. Removes a lot of armored dudes that are going to be a problem, I think. And then... I guess this is armor piercing. That does have... That makes it more interesting. Only a little bit more interesting, but... Alright, I feel like I've hung Stormy out to dry a bit. But let's see, we can roast Stormy. I feel like the minus accuracy that comes with this is hardly ever all that incredible. I think it is mostly just as an enabler for Pillar of Light. Also, what is your base movement? Had I already moved you around a bunch? Your base movement is 8, but I feel like I've put our caster again in a terrible, horrible, no good, dirty, rotten position. Okay, so here's an interesting idea. I stunning entrance to here. Okay, it didn't land, so forget everything that I just said. All my opportunities to be clever here are just getting shot in the foot. I don't think there's a better place for me to be than here, next to one stunned target. And then, yeah, there's not much I can do. If we lose the caster, I've learned my... Oh yeah, we're losing the caster. That's gonna be bad. Alright, didn't lose the caster, but... Oh my gosh, what is this runner doing over here? Went the full run around. What the heck? This not getting kills hurts my soul so badly. We got 4 action points left. And there's no other way we're getting this guy. Alright. So technically, did what needed to be done at great cost. At great cost of loss, life and limb. What's my plan here? Okay, I think maybe... I don't think this gets any of these kills, though. Yep. Got a whole lot of none of the kills that we needed. Oh, boy. We're not getting much of anything there. I'm tempted to do one hit here, but we can't even get over to these guys. Can we? We can get over and we can try using a skewer. That'll kill this guy. We can probably... What's the range on skewer? It's pretty long. So let's do those 2 hits. And then... Oh, it only hits 2 baddies. Alright. I made a mistake. I thought... Or excuse me, there's only 1 use of it. For some reason, I thought it had 2 uses, and I thought it was triple swipe, which is why it would have had more uses. So, and then I put myself in a bad position over here because I moved prematurely. All right. Yeah, the breakpoints are just not fun. I think that's the biggest challenge here, is that the breakpoints feel bad at the lower difficulties, and then they just feel like needlessly punishing at the higher difficulties. Yeah, this guy has an exclamation point, so we need to make sure he disappears. How do I deal with this? With our current melee weapon, there's like no action economy good way of doing this. All right, that worked out better than expected, but we're gonna try and keep this guy alive. I want him to -1 panic. Does that mean he causes no panic in his wounded state? This is an interesting revelation, if that is indeed the case. I don't think I had noticed that in the latest patch. Looks like we're not... It looks like we're in good shape, and if we can hold this guy here, then maybe we have a run on our hands. Although the mage, having taken the damage that the mage has taken and continuing to take more damage, is not what we like to see. All right, let's... Okay, well... I don't really want to spend mana here. I'd like to get rid of this guy, which that might have been an error. Because now you need to run away. But we can bring this guy out. Can we bring you to here? Yeah, I think we can safely do this. All right, that opens things up a bit, and then we have 1 there, 1 there. Okay, I think we're gonna get our S tier here. Knock on wood. And we'll get to do the incredibly boring sensor dance. My dream. Also, doing the sensor dance with a short bow and a power staff feels like it's going to be a particularly demoralizing experience. All right, let's okay. Well, the good news is we'll have our short bow person stay here, and we'll have our power staff person go here. And I don't think... What's your damage range? 16 to 20. You have 37. I think you're going to be okay. Good. All right. I was correct. And now we will fast forward things into full twitchiness mode and run around trying to zero out all of the mist sensors. All right, you're at 295, 206, 122. I think we can safely do one more. All right, that was incorrect. That was not safe. And then we'll come over here and we'll move in, and we will literally punch the mist sensors. All right, and we can't quite get the angle that we wanted to there. But yeah, again, this part of the game is something that needs refinement. Is I think the kind way to describe it, because it's not fun needing to massage the mist sensors at the end of night one. All right, we're sub 100. I already miss 288. All right. I already miss having the what were we getting? We were getting almost all not magic wands. I forget the name of the scepters. We were getting almost all scepters on our last run, and it was not a fun time, but I love the ability to buff your movement speed with them. That is a very, very useful capability. All right, let's get over here. Oops, I moved too far. Can I move back one? And all right. Okay, we're 266 there. 300 here. 200, 138. All right, we're below. All right, good enough. All right, what is this one at? 266. So let's hit it with a couple of these. All right. That's all she wrote. And then this one is at 700, so we can, with a reckless abandon. What was it, 155? All right, looks good. $114, 68, and we're done there. And this one's done. This one needs some work. Hit it with the big guns first, just in case we get a crit. Good enough. Thrilling gameplay. Okay, 130 means I can push it over with a few punches. I don't think we can punch for 85. Yeah, all right. Left that one nice and low. And we're converging on our last set of miss sensors here. That's a sad range issue there. We can almost one round them. So I guess by the final round, we could probably move pretty quickly through them. But historically, I haven't found that to be the case. I found it rather challenging to get them down, even in the final third spawning of them. 294. Got to be careful with that one. There we go. All right. They definitely need an anti-stall mechanic. This is for sure. Ooh, got to be a little careful here. 103. You're at 75. 61. And now... $99. We can safely do one more, and then... Hasta la vista, baby. Okay. All right, so that was, I think, a relatively strong first night for us. Pretty good division of experience, although our caster definitely fell behind, and Brielle definitely rocked it. We will get the S rank, which is critical. And I've forgotten our build order, if I'm being honest. That one was a B tier. I guess that's just because of the damage we took on our characters. Let's see what our night reward is. This is a big difference maker for us. Hey, Stakes, how you doing? All right, we got some weapons here. Looks like we're doing... I like the dagger +1 more than the silver axe, so we're going to go with that. So our melee character is sorted on weapons, at least for the time being. And I think I will put the focus ring back on now, although I hate the minus 10% damage. Let's do our level up, see if we're going to need that. Big crit bump, I'll take it. And a big physical bump. Yeah. And then we're pretty high on crit right off the bat, so I'll go for that. And I'm tempted to take the isolated. I think that's reasonably good. And then we already have experience gain, so I think I can... We have decent health regen. So coagulation would be giving us like 25 armor. Let's do this so we can stay out there a little bit longer. Stormy coming in big for us. I'll take the crit. Oh, you're luckless. Ugh. So this will just barely get us up to 6% crit. Hate to do it, but I mean, I think we have to get our crit out of the gutter at some point. It's giving us all crit. All right, well, what are you going to do? We'll take a big accuracy bump and damage bump. And I'm tempted to just say thrifty, because we're going to be using Rain of Arrows so frequently. But steady aim is also so good. We just picked up a big accuracy bump, though. So let's go with thrifty. And then our caster, magic damage is good. Magic damage is good. Isolated is not that useful to us. Also, propagation damage is not. I'm going to roll this once. Skill range is good. And an accuracy we'll take. And then we're going XP and Thrifty for our caster. Okay, so our build order is we grab our 2 upgrades here to get us to 4. We then take our most at-risk 4 ruin and pick that up. I'm going to look in the shop now because we do need to get things going. I see a hand crossbow, which is always tempting. We're not going full econ strategies this time. I'm going back to my roots. Which I think means we go for a druid staff. The hand crossbow. I don't want to build for hand crossbow, but I'm not sure I have another option. I also... Ooh, the lack of a health potion makes me a little sad. All right, let's buy the... What are we selling for gear? Anything? Like, I don't care about these boots. I don't care about the nasal helm. Gosh, the health hit there is a little scary. I don't really care about this. I'll hang on to this. This is good. What's going on with your pants? Your pants are pretty good. These pants, I don't think I need. Brielle's going pantsless. All right, so this is how much we have in addition to what we're already working with. Which is not bad, but I do think we pick up the Journeyman's Druid Staff. The wooden hand crossbow just stinks. Do we roll it once? That's probably pretty dumb. The Journeyman's Druid Staff is just so underwhelming, but... I think we do that, and then I think we econ the rest of whatever we have here. I'm going to put in another house, upgrade it, and then we'll take a 2 ruin. We'll just grab this one. And then we can pick up 1 more house. And use that to take this away. Gets this up to 21. Which isn't much of anything. Let's get our new weapons equipped. Even though I'm not the biggest fan. I like what we have on our melee character. I think spear knife is decent and could synergize really well with some multi-hit stuff. And then I think we're just putting 2 catapults over on this side. Now, Power Staff is going to be hard to utilize because obviously it's hard. Running away is important, for lack of a better whatever. But yeah, I think that's our turn. Can we get the perfect on night 2? I don't know, but I'm here to find out. Okay, we got an elite right off the bat. They're not fast movers, so that we got that going for us. It's very underwhelming. But this side over here is going to need some help. We do that so we can at least see what's going on here. Okay, I think we moved to that. I think we moved to there. Let's not think too hard about the lack of words that I clearly have at my disposal. I don't want to move any further back. And I kind of want to make sure that this gets killed. I think I can move up. Up like this and safely... 55 we're not going to get on this, are we? Yeah. No, we're not. So we'll just do one of those. Just to... Alright, and then we can move to there. And we should be relatively safe there. We picked up the big accuracy buff here, so I think we can safely utilize those. Alright, and then... Oh, hey, look, we have secondary weapons. What are the chances? Gonna move back a little bit like this, and then... Alright, I think that's it. We have pretty good visibility, but I do think that I'm over-biased on this right-hand side, so I'm going to shift our ranged character over to assist with this mess over here. We're getting some good catapults here. All right. Wow, that took out all of them. I actually am surprised by that. All right, I guess I run away at that point. Now, we can... One poison should absolutely tear through a bunch of these fools. But we definitely need to start working on Mirror Shield, dude. And we can't do... Actually, we can't do it with our caster, now that I look at it. Because they will just die. This is a good reason. Oops, I didn't want to... do that. This is a safe place for you to be. Is it still safe? Yeah. Alright. I'm going to leave that for the moment. I don't really like my options here. That's a good... It's a good rain of arrows, though. And then... So every one of these... Oh, you don't have any armor either. Okay. That's suboptimal, to be sure. That really means that we need to just clean up this side and have our dagger person do the job, because the everybody else is gonna take damage from it, which is a very interesting dynamic. Can you get where you need to go? You can't. Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, let's move you here. And just have you stab some fools. And then maybe move to here and drop a triple swipe. That's a pretty good looking triple swipe. Next turn, this guy's almost dead. Okay, maybe we can make something work with that. It's the same amount either way. And I think we're going to have to... Is 5 the most we can get here? It might be. We do have one more over here, and I might... okay, wait, hold on. Let's undo that move. Let's see how much cleaning house this does. No, I don't think that's necessarily what we want to be doing. Okay, now all of these are stunned, which means I think that I'm safe here, assuming I don't... Assuming she doesn't move, I don't think anyone... no, this guy can wrap around. Okay, never mind. It's not as awesome as I thought it might be. How far can this guy move? So if you jump over like this, you should be safe. This guy's going to move in. Are we going to be able to get where we need to get with our melee? I'm worried I've put us in a bad place. Oh, but it's going to die in 2 turns. Oh, it's going to die in 2 turns, but we don't have 2 turns. That's a bit of a disappointing realization. Okay. Move here so we don't get hit. You should be safe. Alright. We need to find a way to kill this elite Clar, who is at 6 hit points and not dying. This is such a mana drain. That's pretty huge, though. Wait, that wasn't a kill? Holy cow. Really did not expect that to not kill. Let's see. Alright, this is a dodgy guy, so... That was the way. So having Thrifty though makes Scorching Wave a lot more desirable as an ability. I'm realizing now. And also, having the extra skill range seems really strong on the Power Staff. Okay, and you still have tons of actions left, so let's protect our walls a little bit. Okay. This is feeling manageable. That's the thing that I say moments before disaster. So let us all prepare for the disaster. Oh, well, Bear, I'm sorry to be missing you, but I hope that you have a wonderful night at work. I'm not sure if you can hear me right now. You might be like on your phone, just doing it on the sly. But it's good to see you, dude. Have a good one, and I'll catch you in VOD World later. All right, and then I think we can probably just death by 1,000 paper cuts these fools a little bit. How much? You have that much movement left? All right. I guess that's fine. Let's see. What is our play here? You can dagger this guy in a hot minute there. That's... And then this is another easy kill. That was not so great. We have I don't want to... I mean, I'm blowing up one wall there. That's not a huge deal. We got to move back, because we got to be extra safe on this one. You're coming in, are ya? How far are these guys moving? These guys aren't moving that far. So I think I move to here, and yeah, that's not useful, but maybe we can just... Maybe we can just slow them down by making them all want to hit Stormy, and hopefully Stormy has the requisite armor to take some hits at this point, question mark. All right, took the hit nicely, but we definitely gotta up our game right now, because we have big bads problem at the moment. I don't like the way that these are arrayed. I think we do the unmissable there. Didn't quite get the kill there, but we can clean up with hand crossbow. That is the beauty of the hand crossbow. Looks like no one's coming in on this side, but we definitely still need to... we need to be very careful not to go in too far for obvious reasons. Okay, now you have full movement. Oh, you have full movement, but kind of know where to go. Because I want to get these three. That's the place that I want to be, and I think the way that we do that is we do that to you. We double stab you, and then that was 2 out of 3. That's not bad. Sadly, we don't get the isolated target there. And this guy is still moving too far. All right. I think that's as good as it's going to get. These ones, how are they? Oh, wait, is there not a wall here anymore? I see. Okay. All right, we may take some catapult damage. All right, they're being merciful. Oh, stakes. We've had some very, very cold days, let me tell you. Yesterday it was 7 degrees out here. Today was a bit warmer, but not as much as I might wish. Today was like 32-ish, give or take, which was better for sure. But yeah, it's been real chilly for sure. All right, let's move you up here and clean house a little bit. What else do we got? All right, we get rid of you. Ooh, 316 this early feels real good. But yeah, it's been a tough couple of days for a lot of different reasons, only some of which have to do with the weather. It's been exhausting from a medical excitement perspective as well. My dad's been having some issues that have been a challenge to deal with, but I think we're on a good path now. We're making progress, so can't complain too much. And then what are we gonna do here? We're gonna start out with this guy, and then multi-crossbow these guys to death. I think I like what we've got going on here. As long as people continue paying attention to walls and don't come after our buildings, we may get ourselves a flawless, which will feel real good. Now this guy has 30 for 2, so I think he's gonna survive. We're at the part where I do have to control the. I do have to make a plan for how the sensors get taken care of. And that plan should not involve tanking a splitter. That was nice. I couldn't see what that guy was. I probably should have been more careful. Let's see. Okay, so a bunch of these are already dead. This guy may actually be the guy to keep alive, now that I look at it. I'm going to try and blow a hole in this guy through whatever means are necessary. There we go. Now we can do a bit of stabitude on this guy, and then this guy will be the guy that we tank, since I think this guy is going to die. He's going to die anyways. But yeah, we're going to have a perfect night, which feels pretty good. Who hasn't done any actions? Oh, you haven't? Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm going to give the kill to our power staff wielder. And now we go and we clear all the sensors. Oh, it's glorious. All of our hard work pays off. I don't think we need the to armor up here. Yeah, oh yeah, this guy's doing like no damage. And this will be a quick one. Yeah, that really went about as good as any of our early games have gone. So psyched about that. The early weapons and getting lucky on the early weapons is kind of a big deal. Now, I'm gonna do some gardening as Bear has referred to it in the past. Just removing some of these trees that are problematic from a line of sight perspective. I'm actually going to take one extra turn because there's a few over here that I know I need to get. It's like this one here. And these ones here too. All right, we're gonna take a couple seconds here. I wish our mage hadn't taken so much damage on night one, but what are you gonna do? This is the last one. All right. Take that, dodgy person. Okay, so this is good. We've got ourselves a run. Everybody hits level 4. We have a nice division of kills. It's good. We're piling on the Tainted Essence. We are rich with Tainted Essence, but this, I think, is the round where I want to go Seer. Let's see what we got for our item reward here. Silver Hammer. Might be a good replacement for... The Silk Tunic is very good also. Plus 7% damage is solid. The Silver Hammer plus 2, though, I think is the play. We replace the Spear. Triple Stab is doing so much, but... Yeah, I think we do that. And Stormy gets the plus 2 hammer. That was a questionable one. We're getting another single direction wave? Holy cow. All right, so I think the play here from my perspective is we take out big ruin like this, and then we invest in Seer close to there. And then Google Assistant activates for no apparent reason. And then we repel the fog at great expense. And then we have basically nothing to play with. So we take a look at the shop really quickly. We sell that. We drool over the Mithril Spear for just a moment. Then we realize we didn't want it that much anyways. We're tempted by the wooden longbow. The +1 propagation bonus on that is nice. And then we consider... We have one worker upgrade that we can do. So I think we do that. And then we just harvest one of these. Let's do our level ups real quick. Physical damage is good. Accuracy is actually pretty okay because of the pants that we're wearing. Not that those are the pants we want to wear long term. But I'm going to roll that once. Pick up some more isolated. When we can proc it, that's real good. We'll take Crit Master, since I think we're going to invest in some crit damage perks. Holy cow. Now that's a roll. We'll take the action point. And we will take the... We'll roll that once. We'll hate what we see, and then I guess we'll go XP gain and just be a little sad about that one. Crit Master? No, Steady Aim I think is the way to go. And then here, wow, we're rolling all the wrong things to a certain extent, but we're getting some magic buffed here. And then I don't really want to go stun build. We're sitting on... I guess we're going poison build. Now we have another advantage, which is that this wave is coming from the same direction the previous wave came from, which means we don't need to invest in any more catapults. So I think we can pool our catapult resources, and then we're just super broke. Yeah, there's nothing we're going to do there, and I wish there was a healing potion. We can't even afford a potion of mana, but I might sell something to be able to afford that. But what would I sell? Maybe there's nothing to sell? The mana potion would just be useful because we're breaking even decently on mana, so I don't know that it's worth sacrificing too much for it. Cracked Crystal is interesting. If we start building stun up, our stun percent chance is 0, and I didn't take stunner over here. If we start to build up stun, we might be able to do something with dramatic entrance, but I'm not so sure. I don't think we're going to get runners this time, so that's good. And now we at least have the ability to we can do guess again if we get runners. I think that's part of this strategy this time around. But I really don't see anything. The Devil Helm is nice, but Teleportation Scroll, Rain of Arrows Scroll, not really. The Energy Potion we don't need. Potion of Strength. Potion of Strength is interesting. Let's give that a try. I've never tried a Potion of Strength before. And let's start out with the same configuration we had previously. Just something like this. I'm probably going to spend some action points to get rid of this tree. I wanted to get rid of it before. And we're going to leave the construction as is. All right. Fingers crossed. All right, we've managed 2 good nights in a row. Can we make it 3? I do not know the answer to that question. Okay, so now we... Oh, that's slightly different than I expected. I kind of thought I had more range on Bash. I mean, clearly the hammer is pumping some serious damage. I can't complain about that. I am going to spend an action point just to delete that tree. And I think safely I can come up and nuke that guy. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. That's 5 targets? I think 5 targets is reasonable for spending a little bit. Don't know why I picked that one. Seemingly at random. We have a lot of action points on this character. I really wish, well, maybe with skill range we can get Bash to affect further. That would be very interesting. But I think for now we duck back around here, make sure that we're armored up, and wait for the onslaught. That one looks pretty good. I feel like I'm falling behind on damage right now, which has me sweating a little bit. We landed some good stuns there. Okay. That felt pretty decent. Over here, I'm a little concerned. And then we just kind of hope that this doesn't immediately dead end. Oh my gosh, game. Why? Why do you do this? You're like a mind reader when it comes to ruining my good works. Didn't want to move that far because I think I can't. If I have to move forward 1 and then I can get, yeah, I can get this. So that feels pretty good. I guess I need to blow this guy up. Wait, who can still make it here? What? That's absurd. Do I really have no way to get out of this guy's line path? Yeah, it looks like the answer is I do not. Well, that's a misplay. I hope Seraphina doesn't literally die. Literally will die. Okay, let's think about this. If I move you here, I can't get her around that corner. No matter where I move, she can potentially die, and I think will die. Is this really how we're going to lose this run? This would be a really unfortunate way to go. I can't believe this guy's moving this freaking far. This is insane. It is 46 to 58. 43. All right, let's watch disaster in slow motion. Oh my gosh. The guy turned right. He didn't have to, but he did. All right, we are saved for the moment at least. Now, we still have problems. That's an undo. That was not my intention. Because among other things, we have just a lot of baddies over here. Oh, I did have catapults that I need to think more about. I'm trying to decide if I can get everybody that I need to get here. I think the answer is no. I'm doing that because it gets this guy too. I knew I shouldn't have done that power shot. It was super greedy. And now I am filled with regret. We're hoping for some good carnage there. Now, you have 3 action points, but you can't really do... Are you serious? There's nothing I can do to get that guy? It feels real bad. Okay, I can run over to it. So I just need to conserve my last action point. If I move to here, I can still make that move. So I do that, and then I do that. Okay. And then, again, gambling in all the wrong ways. And then I think maybe just to... I can't get a great one over here. I think slowing down this pack is pretty good. And I think we can also... we'll save those for the moment. Yeah, this over here is getting very, very ungood. But I think I can... Alright, I can do a number on these guys over here. Maybe. Okay, that helped out a lot. And then we blow you up. That doesn't get the kill, so I don't think we do that. We walk a little bit over this way. I do like the devastation that causes, but we're I kind of need that guy to die, so I'm gonna need to figure that out. Oh, 1 hit point off. That's 4. This is 4. But I guess 1 hit point off is not nearly as disastrous as it could be since we have the hand crossbow. Hand crossbow is good for cleaning up one-offs. But that's a bit sad, and now we're decidedly still gonna have a lot coming in, and we opted not to buy catapults, which now in hindsight feels like it was less smart than it felt like at the time. Okay, those are both stunned. So this guy's gonna do some damage. We're just gonna take some damage, I think, is the truth of the situation. And then the only ones we can target because of my poor play are these 3, so we might as well kill them all. Alright. I should have moved our archer back. Cruel, cruel world. I think those are the ones we're going to have the hardest time killing. Oh my gosh, that's just agonizingly bad. Oh, and I didn't mean to give that guy 2 pumps, but he needed them, unfortunately. Okay, that guy's dead. This might kill both of these. Are you serious? You're 1 off. Sometimes, I tell you what. I'm kind of regretting my decision to let the spear go. I think it was a stronger weapon than I gave it credit for. We have 1 action point left. I think I might be able to push these 2 over into Poisonsville. But we definitely didn't get these. So if I move to here, we can at least get like a big hit off. But again, I've put this character in lethal range, and I think I actually just killed her for like nothing. Yeah, she's dead. What am I doing? That was That was just poor play. And there's no coming back from losing those catapults. Wow, I thought we were so much better off. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Yeah, taking that early damage, it hurt us more than I thought it did, because it meant that, especially with the short range of the power staff, I got greedy. And the rest was history. Damn, that was I guess that was 3 splitters hitting our melee character. That's not completely out of the ordinary. That was, oh yeah, we didn't actually have an isolated target on that one. I just thought we did. I'm not liking how, again, we're getting some bad breakpoints here. Oh, we out of... Alright, we're only out of some of the things. Yeah, the hand crossbow's propagatability is not good until it is really good. It kind of... Once you invest in it, it's pretty stellar. But until then, it's not to be relied upon. Yeah. That was a case of pure unadulterated hubris right there. I thought we had this one in the bag. And then we didn't. I also think that the dagger without the sword is a hard sell for me. I feel like you need the sword for the mobility that it gives, because you need to be able to kind of get in there, and the sword is just so good at that. Yeah, because with the hammer, it's not doing it. Oh, are they gonna kill my my melee? Pretty close. Yeah, two splitters. Go figure. The 5% piercing just does a number on us. But we'll get that rampage bonus for for getting surrounded on all sides, and I guess I'll try and stave off disaster at least a little here. Oh, I can't see those two? All right, well it's gonna put a damper on my my brilliant plan. So I could probably do that, destroy the ruin, but get rid of a baddie in the process. I think we technically won't lose this one, but we are crippled to the point of being pretty much doomed. Now I've put my melee in a position where there's nothing to kill. These guys are just kind of milling about like a bunch of idiots. I guess I should have run my melee over here at least. Just on the off chance that all three of them gang up on my melee and kill them. Not that it matters, but... I think if I hadn't armored up, that would have been the end. Oh, heartbreak. I think I'm just out of practice. But yeah, there's no way we're doing this on 2. So that is as another fail. We go again. Glenwall, Apocalypse 5. Let me pour myself some water while we're loading in. I have a jug of water to the right of my computer now. It's my new solution. Ooh, Rolando's making an appearance. They're no Geralt, but I do see an orb. I do see a two-handed sword, which I like. And I do see a regular crossbow. I'm not mad at this crew. I think they got some good damage dealing. Let's learn their names and faces real quickly. So we got Stormy, who's rocking a magical cap. You're not keeping that. That's definitely not staying on. The +1 mithril sword feels pretty good. Isolated and +2 block. That might stay on you. +3 block. Heavy. I like the heavy greaves for our melee character, I think. And the kettle helm. Gosh, I'm moving so many things around here. Let's see. Range trinket doesn't go on you. Shield doesn't go on you. Oh, man. I'm moving everything. Watch out. Kettle helm and shield and heavy greaves. Got the magic helm there. And then isolated pants go here to go with the orb. Which means that those go there. That helm goes there. This trinket... I don't care for it all, but we can just put it there, I think. Okay. Apparently I can't get that applied. +5% accuracy. Gosh, this tunic is pretty garbage. Doesn't really matter where we put it. And then the stingy turtle charm goes here. And then the Baron's cape goes here. Whew. All right. Where were we? What's our team look like? So we have Stormy as our melee person. They are a wildling, which I don't care too much about. They are brainy. -3 physical damage is a bit of a bummer. And Troll's Blood makes coagulation at least an attractive pick. Now we have Rolando, who historically has been quite the multi-hit monster for us. Assassin is huge. Love to see that. Idiot is whatever. And Bruiser's not terrible either. So Rolando has some potential. And then last but not least, there's our Demonic Blood and Jester. Pretty solid character here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. We have some nice mobility with the sword. I'm going to put you over here and you over here. Actually, I'll put you here. Okay. Let's see how bad the news is. Oh, it's speedy, boys. They're already on the walls. All right, we're going to need to... Can I... Wait, why can I not... Okay, I can do that. I didn't do damage, though? That's... unfortunate. Crossbow, I like. Early game, it's very solid. I don't so much like this setup that we have going here. I feel like I'm a little... I'm really suffering from the sensors. The fact that we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on our opening side is going to be tough. Especially with all the speedy boys coming in about 1 million at a time. But the crossbow is good for eliminating them. Oh, come on. See, so if I move to here, I can... That was... Any turn I'm not using the charge ability... So the fact that this doesn't hit the ones that are currently in the fog, it should really compute visibility second, is my only thought on that. Yeah. I don't love any of my options here. I think we armor up with our 1 remaining. And then over here, that's just good money. And I'll put some damage in on him. Now, over here, if I move up, it looks like I have a few nice isolateds. But we're gonna end up with a lot of damage, it looks like. I'm a little worried we're just gonna get surrounded by the baddies. So I'll do that. And then I'll move over 1 here and probably leave that there. And let's hope that our mage doesn't just get absolutely walloped. That is infuriating. Okay, so best ability on the two-handed sword is the charge ability. But if I move you over 2, 3, all right, then we get the charge on all 3 of these, which feels pretty good. Sensors are just obnoxious. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with them. Okay. All right, that was pretty good. But we've lost our visibility in the center column here. I don't think we need... I don't think we need a full one there. That looks like it's pretty good value. And then if I move over 1, I can take that dude out and that dude. I missed a runner there though. And yeah, the problem with the orb as a singular weapon is just that we run out of goodness real quick. I can't believe you're already 1 point injured. Is that really at 96 out of 121? Life comes at you fast. I can't believe that splitter made it all the way to him. That's more like what we expect. So poison on the orb, in that case, I guess it does a fair amount of damage. So maybe I need to think about it more. But I didn't have, at that point, I didn't have any good targets. So, you know, I was looking for a solid target, and because of the positioning of the sensors, I just didn't have it. Like even here, I don't have the 3rd target for a sweep. Maybe if I move in though, I can Yeah, it's big damage, but especially at this difficulty, I tend to struggle to find 4 turns to wait, if we're being honest. And this is just so awkward. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's so... Like, so I can move... So yeah, so the problem here, like, here's a good example, right? So I can do this, but I only end up hitting 4 targets with it, right? Like, and maybe if I move over to here, like even here, right? I can't get any angles where I can actually get visibility because of the sensors to be able to get any decent amount of targeting right now. So I'm not sure what exactly to do. Like, I'm kind of using piercing shot, but I'm using it kind of out of desperation more than anything else, if we're being honest. I'm trying to clear this out so maybe I can get something over here, but yeah, it's a rough one. Like, I could move to here and move to here, and I could do that, but I don't think, but like destroying those walls I don't think is doing me any favors. And this again is, now it's hitting 6 targets, but it does, you know, that's still not quite what I'm looking for. And the fact that this doesn't hit this runner is just like I think I'm still going to use it, but yeah, that really is unfortunate. Oh, and I moved you here now. So does that mean I'm just kind of, I guess I'm committed to this plan, this bad plan? I think I probably need to just defend myself. Yeah, I need to defend twice. But then what else do I do here? I guess I just have one more action, so I just nuke something. All right. I should not have done this. This was done in error, but I guess I'll move to... No, I don't want to move to there. All right, we'll call that good enough. The runners just running by is so poetic. But I guess at least now we're getting these sweet death rays. Death ray is turning out to be an MVP that I did not foresee. Let's see. Drop that guy, drop that guy. And then someone's gonna have to come take care of this bugger. But yeah, this is it's slim pickings for getting things working. Like, I can do this, but I only get 1 target. I think it's maybe do an explosive shot. That's pretty juicy. But now we got to move back, and then okay, if we move up, we can take this guy out. This one's isolated. This one's isolated. How did this guy not die? And then getting rid of the splitter is a good thing. I think jumping over and walking 1 further is the best bet. Alright. Well, we've already incurred some hard panic. Man, and the caster armor is basically non-existent. Now, if I move you forward 1, you can hopefully take that guy out, giving us some isolated targets. Alright. Now if we take 1 step back, Do we have to take 2 steps back to get... No. Oh, God. Look at the visibility. This is just insane. If you move here, I think at least we can get a 5-fer with explosive shot. Yeah, and then I don't see, I can't see spending the money or the mana on Putrid Ball in a situation like this. Getting 5 targets poisoned is, it's not nothing, but... Two hit points left. And we're not seeing the preview for all of the other movement that's about to happen. Oh, you've basically done nothing. So we have to at least... I can do this just to get in and close the gap, and then I guess I can just charge out. That's probably smart, so we don't get the full surround, because Stormy's already taken some damage. But yeah, they're just kind of pouring in. Luckily, they're focusing a bit on the walls, but that's... Oh my gosh. How is the sensor so freaking close? Ah. I don't know why. I'm not proccing back protection, so I'm not sure what the plan is here. This at least stops me from getting much of a surround on me, or them getting much of a surround on me. These 3 are isolated. Dude has 2 hit points and he's dodging. I would like to file a complaint. So if I punch this guy, then we got isolated, 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 isolated. Alright, and then I think we just brace up because the sensors are ruining everything. Oh, and I didn't even prevent the surround on this guy, so that's not ideal. Okay. Alright, so we blow you up. We blow you up. That gives us 5 or 4 nice isolated targets. Alright, what are we doing here? Other than getting dodged. And as soon as I step back, I lose visibility on that back guy, which just feels real sad. Okay, can you move? No, you're out of movement. All right, let's run up with this and just give you a punch. Okay, and then we hope that you don't take too much damage, although you may get a 3 surround. Okay. It looks like, despite all odds, we will get the opportunity to kill the sensors and get the S rank. Where am I going? All right, let's... All right, 171. Someone's going to have to come over and give this a punch. Or 117. Someone's going to have to give it a punch. We'll come over here and help this one along. But I think that's all we're getting. Yeah. All right, good enough. Whoops. You try and move too fast and things go haywire a mite. Oh, and then I killed the one that I didn't want to kill. Well, we're gonna have one that we're gonna have to resync later, which is unfortunate. But that's why we pay attention. Or that's why we should pay attention, since clearly I didn't, but that's okay. All right. .34 is too close. Should not have let it get quite that close. All right. Wait, did I get this one to the appropriate level? Yeah, I did. Okay, this one's good. This one needs the full barrage. And then this one... I probably shouldn't. Yeah, that was risky, but $221. So we should probably just give it that. The animation is a little slow for that isolated attack whose name I'm forgetting now. Infect. Yeah, Infect could use a faster animation. That's the wrong place to move to. This is the better place to move to. Whoa. That one went fast. All right. Rolando dropping some bombs. Can't believe I blew this one up. Like, it wasn't even like a misjudging it. It was just not paying attention. Strictly a lapse in concentration. And then we can't get a straight shot to get the heavy bolt attack, and we can't quite get there here. All right, so we'll get it next turn. I almost did it again. The not paying attention is strong with me tonight. All right, and then we can just finish this. Kathunk. All right. Well, we got the S rank. The mistakes were made, but everybody gets their second level. Good distribution. Nobody is nearly as injured as they were in the last one. But we need new second weapons. This much is known. All right, we're getting it from the same angle again. I don't like that this sensor is behind the wall. This angle was not good for us last time. I expect it will continue to be not good for us. Steel hammer would be going with our sword. I don't know that that works terribly well. But it's got to be one of the weapons. Let's see what we have in the shop. We should always be doing this. Hello, multi-strike. Oh no, Raven Queen's helm is not the one that I thought it was. So it's kind of a sad state of affairs in here. Actually, a very sad state of affairs. Oh my. Well, multi-hit on a magic amulet. There's temptation there. Okay, so we have an axe and a rusty axe. We're stuck with another orb if we go this route, or we can go with a wand. So I'm inclined to say that we should go for the novice druid staff. Well, the steel hammer is clearly better. Okay, let's take the steel hammer, and we'll try and make the rest work. Fits well with the shield, too. So that means we're probably going to go with the Adept's Wand. Yeah, which means you don't have to pick up either of the axes, which is fine. I'm tempted to reroll, though. But I think let's get our economy going first. So we should always upgrade the house before we do anything else. Like, we should never build 2 houses in a row, is what I mean. We have no injuries. But the thing that I'm struggling with is, does a second wooden crossbow do the trick? I think it's okay. And then how does a Sword of Damocles compare to the magic orb? It is just bad. None of these are good. Like, I can make a second worse crossbow work for now, just having the action economy, but Dan is in a bad way. And I'm thinking I may have to re-roll the shop to try and get another weapon for Dan, or we need to just go. We could just go with the. They're both so bad. Oh. They're both so bad. Well, let's do level ups and see how much of a hookup we get or do not get. The move points are very tempting here. Yeah, we need the move points. Now, our health regen is shockingly high, but I think accuracy is very important. I'm probably going to end up picking up coagulation to try and make this character reasonably tough. I'm going to go for damage. And I'm going to roll this. I'll go for XP gain, because then we can take back protection and coagulation to be super tanky. I'll pick up the crit. We're rocking a decent amount of crit. Ooh, we get rewarded with the big range damage. And then more damage is good. And then accuracy. We don't... Isolated, we don't really have a play for. And then this character... This character needs all the XP they can get, unfortunately. So I don't think there's any way we get around Avid Learner. And then... I think we want Thrifty, because we're going to be spending some mana on Impaling Shot. Alright, we'll take magic damage. And... crit, I guess? I'm tempted to roll this once. I'll take accuracy. I don't want to roll too far. Roll that once. It feels bad. Alright, I'll take the daily mana regen. We're going to be doing a lot of... Your XP gain is improved by something? Where's your improved XP gain coming from? I don't know, but we'll do Thrifty, and then we're going to be using some Death Rays, I'm pretty sure. I don't think there's any way we're getting around that. And then... now we have the difficult decision. Do we pick up a second Journeyman's Orb? It feels like a waste. Or we can spend... I'm going to spend 10 gold and I'm going to reroll the shop. That's brutal. That feels real bad. Oh, Battle Mage Amulet, eh? I think we pick up the Power Staff, but it feels... That feels bad. That feels very bad. And then this is just bad. We don't need cleanse anywhere. So we'll sell that, but we're way more broke than I want us to be, and we're gonna put 2 of those, and then we're gonna pray that this night treats us a little better. All right. Not saying I made the right decisions here, but we'll see. All right, things feel a little tenuous going into night number 2, but at least we'll be able to get rid of some sensors. And we got runners. That feels very unfortunate. So now I can see some Putrid Ball plays, but not a lot of them. Let's move around this way and try and just get rid of some of these. Can't help but feel like I didn't get as much out of that as I wanted to. And also, like, what am I doing here? Alright, I may have overcommitted, but the reason that we did this the way that we did this was in hopes that our melee was going to be able to do some good work. Okay, if I move over here, I think I can at least soften some folks up, but I hate that I just don't have visibility. This sensor being off the map is stupid. And if I don't have any on one, I don't have any on the other. All right. Brace yourself indeed. Here comes the bad. All right, so we can use the bad crossbows point blank shot to just devastate some fools. Oh my gosh. The visibility is killer. What do we have here? Misty. Oh, good. I can't quite get a good angle on them, so I think it's just going to be... We have great damage on... our ranged character, for sure. And if I move to here, I can... Oh, why can't I... Is there a guy right here? No. Wait, why can't I sword dash to there? Requires line of sight. Have I missed the memo, as it were? Alright, I'm just gonna clear house a little bit that way, and then... We're definitely behind enemy lines doing some house wrecking, that's for sure. And then over here... We knew this was coming. I think I just have to do... this. But I missed this guy, which is unfortunate. Because this guy's coming all the way in, because that's what they do. They just waste no time coming all the way in. Alright. Yep, that's unfortunate. Jeez. The speedy dudes, they ruin literally everything. This guy has 1 hit point? Of course he does. Okay, I needed to do that. I should move back here, I think, because, yeah. Okay, not sure what exactly to do there, but it's time for us to recall our sword smith. We're wasting important action points for sure. All right, that means that you need to... That feels really bad. Wait, which is our good crossbow? This is our good crossbow. All right, elite down. But, I don't think we're getting this one toasted. No, we're not. And then... I could do a stunning entrance, but I would say that that is a foolhardy plan. And then we're probably going to take enough damage to push us over the threshold. No, we didn't quite, but... we're in the scary zone, and we're gonna need our sword friend to come over here, but maybe first you can just bonk some folks. Yeah, that's about all I think we can do. I think I moved to here, and that will be, oh wait, hold on. You're not, I got confused and thought that that was going to put them with back protection, which was not the case. Okay, so if I come over here, can at least cull some things. Okay, if I move to here, can I just... Alright, take you out, and then... Oh, we haven't used our catapults. That's an oversight. You wait too long to use them, and you don't get good efficacy from them. Okay, well that helped us out a bit. We don't really have a good use for this left catapult quite yet, but that's okay. Now you still have actions, but you have nowhere to go, and then you still have your full turn. So let's use up your isolated attacks. So I'm doing that primarily to set up the Scorching Wave. There we go. All right. Oh, I think we're relatively okay, and we'll get good economy on our catapult this turn, I think. But this doesn't seem so great. So if I move to here, I think I can bypass this. And then we can use up another Sword Blast to clear things up a bit. Now, like I said, we're going to use up the catapult here, I think. I don't know that we need the second one. That looks pretty good, actually. I'm pretty psyched about the way that just went. I'm gonna use the power staff to clean things up. Like, if we move to here, and we power staff that guy, I guess, twice, then we should get 2 isolated targets. I wanted to keep this piece of wall. I was worried that that was gonna become problematic, and also I think if we take 1 step forward, we might be able to get lucky with this guy. Nope, no luck. All right, but we're in good shape going into night 3. It looks like. Now, I'm tempted to try and hold this guy off. Because I think I can probably control things here enough. And he'll be very easy to lock down. assuming I can stop him in time. That's the one caveat of this plan. And wait, why bother actually? Hold on. Let's think about this logically. We got a shieldy dude back there that's much more amenable to being locked down. Yeah. Gonna be nice and clean. I think I want to give as many of the kills as I can to our caster, because I feel like our caster is underpowered. There we go. Lock them in place. And now we go hunting for sensors. Extremely not worried. Can I get you from here? No. There we go. Got that one. Oh, didn't get the kill on that, though. Why do I not have the line of sight on this thing? Is this tree blocking it? Really? Hey, Ultima. How's it going? Sorry, I'm deep in concentration over my failures over here. It's going. I wouldn't say it's going great. I'm back to early seer, early buy things strategy, which you know, is a departure from where we were previously. But I've been having a lot of trouble even on the early nights, just trying to get those S ranks on nights 1 and 2. We're just in the process of getting one on night 2, but I did screw up the sensor strategy on this one just a touch. So we're going to have one sensor over here that's going to pop at an inconvenient time, and we're going to have to fix on our next sensor cycle. But yeah, I'm bullish. I think we have decent weapons on this one, so hopefully we'll be able to make it work. Although our mage's weapons are definitely definitely not my first choice. I like the isolated orb, but could take or leave the power staff that we had to buy to combine it. Any other sensors? I don't see any. Okay. I'm loving our melee character's mana situation, though. Alright, Stormy picks up the level 5, which isn't bad. And we got the S rank. Can't do anything about it till I push back the Fogwood the Seer Ultima, which is very frustrating. I don't like that the sensors can spawn outside of vision. But until we push back the fog, we can't touch it. But this is going to be our turn to build the Seer, is my plan. Get that early Seer going, hopefully. Yeah, it is rough. All right, what are we looking at? We got some Stag Greaves that I don't care much for. Silver Crossbow that's kind of meh, or a Rusty Hammer that is meh, but potentially better than the 117 to 135. Same physical damage modifier. We're going to lose a bit of armor and a bit of stun chance, but we're not really relying on the stun chance. What about the Silver Crossbow? That's 94 to 105. I hate rolling double crossbow. Let's look at what the shop has on offer real quick before we make any decisions. Hello. It's really expensive. I don't think we can afford it, unfortunately. And I think of our two characters, this wooden crossbow is the weak link, so we're going to replace it. But this was a bit of a bust shop for us. You don't love to see it. Now, we don't have enough for the seer. We're going to... What are we looking at? We have... Oops. Have I upgraded all the... I think I've upgraded all of these. Yeah, actually, we're in a little bit of trouble financially here. Because we need to get 40 more gold, which we don't get from one of these. I actually don't think we're going to be able to afford to get the seer and push back this turn. And we're getting it from two sides this time, which kind of hurts as well. Okay, well, we can sell this. And then I think we need to start selling equipment. But I don't think we have a lot of equipment that I was very excited to sell. The kettle helm can go. The worn pants can go. I like the accuracy there. Don't want to get rid of that. All that needs to stay. So you get up to 132, which then, hold on. So 132, we need to get to 168. This gives us 28. Quick math, that is 28 puts us at 160. We need to scrape together 8 more gold. All right. We're going to have to sell something that hurts a little more to sell, it seems. Yes. Am I doing it based on 2? You're right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Ultima, I'm glad you're paying attention. My brain has been on the fritz tonight. Yeah, okay. So we made it. Good. Okay. Whew. Get the seer up. Let's push back. And then that doesn't give us access to this sensor. So we're going to have to wait for the next pushback. We're going to get 1 catapult. So we'll put it there. And then I think we're going to have to put Ronaldo here, our melee here, and our caster here, and hope that we don't get super split. Let's see what our level ups look like. Don't like this. That's pretty good. No standouts, but those were reasonable. We don't care for momentum, so I'm going to give it a roll. Daily health regen is armor and daily health regen, so it's fine. Not great, but we can benefit a little bit from stun chance. And then Thrifty gives us a lot more sustain, and Armor Master increases our movement. All right, looks good. Our ranged character, 1 roll. Yeah, that was a big whiff. Just gonna pick up the accuracy. Don't like it, but pick up steady aim. Oh my gosh. You're really gonna do this to me, game? Yes, it is. All right. That was a huge whiff on level ups all around. With these two, what am I even leveling up here? Probably steady aim. All right. That felt pretty uninspired in terms of level ups. We whiffed pretty hard there. And then Potion of Visibility, Potion of Stone. I don't like them. I don't think we missed out on much of anything too exciting here. No. All right. Okay, well, we don't appear to have runners, so there's some small amount of hope that we can get a bit of space, but let's see how we do. And this is our configuration that we want. Yep. Let's hope night number 3 plays better for us than it did last time. Okay, so strangely enough, I'm feeling pretty okay about this. I think our melee character can do decent work on their own over here, which gives us a lot of flexibility over on this side, which we're gonna need because I'm feeling a little bit like this side's gonna be rough. With only the one catapult. Yeah, and the breakpoints are starting to get disadvantageous for us. You gots to be kidding me here with that one. We don't get the kill here, so we're not landing anything that useful. We have basically no isolated targets either, which feels really cruddy. Let's see how Putrid Ball does. And then I'm gonna try to use this at least a little bit, and then I feel like I need to just retreat because I can't really afford to overextend here. Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble. I think our melee is gonna be reasonably good, and everybody else is gonna be a bit sad. There's the bulk of their forces. Ah. Okay, our melee is proving very resilient, which is good. But it seems like there are a lot of folks over here all of a sudden. And I can't really get around at the moment. And then if I move to here, I guess I can get one kill and at least open up the line of sight there. But this over here is going to be dicey. I guess at least we have a lot of heavy bolts at our disposal. But yeah, the poison is not ticking quite fast enough for my taste. Next turn we'll have some okay death rays, I guess. Well, we might have some okay death rays. I shouldn't overstate it. And if I move over to here, how did I misclick that? How does the game let me misclick that? Please don't let me do what is that ability? Pillar of Lights on emptiness. There's probably some utility in some cases for it, but it's just ruining my day. Okay, so it just feels bad. It just feels bad. Now, I wish I could just swap these two right now, because the this is the death ray target that dreams are made of. I'm just thinking we need to kind of aggressively clean things up here. That was unwise, most likely. And then, yeah, we don't really have much of anything going on here. And I'm still unconvinced that Putrid Ball is doing much for us, although I guess it pairs really well with Scorching Wave. Okay, if I run to here. Okay, that was 5 movement. This is 3 movement. Yeah, it's too slow with the amount of movement that they have. I think that's my my determination. Are we gonna get? I think we're gonna get a better grouping next turn. Yeah, that's a good grouping. Now we might have some good stuff going on here. So I'm softening him up. I'm not going for all the kills right off the bat. I hate that this doesn't get me anywhere. That's horrifically disappointing. Hold on, we don't want to move to here. I think I kind of want to move to here, and then do that, and then that's a kill on all of them. Okay. That's perhaps premature. I don't think that's worth it. We need more out of those for them to be worth anything. Okay, so if I move to here, let's heavy bolt a bit. All right, that's maybe mostly safe. And then now we need to get to work over here. First one of these is free. And then I think we'll just move to here and decimate those two. Now we have 3 more actions. Nothing is... Yeah, Putrid Ball is just very underwhelming, I fear. Should move to here safely, I think. The middle of this is getting a little, well, not so great. This is going to be kind of our make or break round, I think. We don't have... That's only 3. Hold on. If I move down into the lion's den here, I just blow up my own walls, which are the only things keeping me afloat. This is pretty good. That was a bit costly mana-wise, for sure. Okay, and now we have a lot of stuff to deal with. Okay, let me take a minor break from that and see what we can do up here. Best ability, bar none. Alright. Okay, so now that I've cleared my head, that's an easy shot. If I move to here, that cleans some things up. But now this is a bit scary. I feel like I've created a bit of scary. But I don't really... We're gonna take some hits here. Rolando is gonna take some hits. I think I just have to be okay with that. And I think I need to just move up a little bit and just double nuke this guy. I think that's probably the best we could do. Alright. Slightly suboptimal. Okay. Slightly scary. This is gonna be bad. Let's use the bad crossbow for that one. And then if I move to here, I think we're losing the perfect here. don't think there's any way around it. Okay, so if I wanted to do the best, get as close as I could to saving the day, I need to burn this mana here. This guy not dying is, like, dooming us. I'm blowing up my own structures here, trying to rescue us from this absolute disaster. We have one action point left. Maybe we got it. There's a possibility that we got it. That's just upsetting to me. Oh, this guy and this guy, I think, are going to push me over, and I'm all out of action points. So, no S tier, and we're taking damage. There we go. Yep, we were not over, and then we were. All right. Damn. But yeah, we weren't going to get past... I don't think we were going to get past this turn regardless, so... Too many bad breakpoints. Man. Crossbow does get very limiting when you're in close range. Should have used the explosive shot here first. And we do have this, which, yeah, can do some work. But it's not going to get us back the perfect, that's for certain. Oh, there's a bunch of dudes down here that I was not even aware of. Ooh, we're also on 0 mana with our ranged character. I blew it all. Hate that. 3 actions left. 1, 2, 3. All right. Probably good enough to try and push through one more night, even though we didn't get the S tier. The S rank on night 3 is less critical, and we obviously still need the resources, but the bonus item is a nice to have, not a need to have, because at least everybody is equipped. Alright, so let's do our level ups really quickly here. Physical damage is an easy take. Yeah, we got A. We eked it out. We'll pick up some accuracy just so that we can hit things on occasion. Crit Master's good. Alright, our ranged character. Alright, big bump to range damage feels good. Isolated. Any chance we have a longbow in the house? It's a nice wooden rifle, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. Yeah, nothing doing, really. Our mage has also taken a minus movement point. So where were we here? We're not going isolated. I'll take the accuracy. I don't want to roll all the way into the depths. Well, at full health. You are not at full health. Crit Master's good. Okay, bad. 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 Alright, 3 movement points is pretty huge. We'll definitely take that. But what is going on with these offerings? We need to get our magic damage up. Skill range is big. Isolated is big. Alright, that was a nice level up here. We're doing a pretty good job sitting high on mana, so magic fuel looks good here, and then our crit isn't that high, and we're not at full health, so I love Confident, but there's no real value in it for us. So Crit Master it is. Okay. So let's spend at the Seer. We finally have access to that sensor, and this is the sensor that has popped a turn early. So this and this sensor we need to leave up until the end of the round, which is going to be a pain in the butt. But if anyone can do it, our resident sword-wielding badass can. We're going to get 1 catapult here. And then I think we're going to invest in another house, which we will upgrade to rank 2, which gives us 5 people. Let's get a full ruin down. And then I think this... Oh, guess again costs 2 workers, does it? I see. I was tempted to do guess again, just to get rid of the speedy boys. And I might still. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh, this is the new concept for my strategy. We get rid of the speedy boys, we get blockers, and then hopefully we can kind of fend things off. And then we have 75 to work with here. And I might actually pick up these boots. 15% isolated is pretty good. What's the cost on upgrading the shop? 48 for the first upgrade? I'm tempted. Yeah, I kind of want to get that rolling. I don't think the isolated was that critical, famous last words. And we need to start getting some decent stuff in the shop. And then 27 gold is not going to do us much of any good. All right. Oh, we're getting it from 3 directions. That is good that I noticed that now, but that's going to make this round significantly more challenging. And in fact, given that we have 2 ballistas up here, no, we need to put Stormy up here because Stormy can deal best with the sensors. So I think we're going to do that. And let's just give it a go, I guess. Let her rip, see what happens. 3 directions is going to be rough this round. No doubt about it. Northeast isn't getting attacked? You're right, it isn't. Oh, my brain. This has been such a long week. All right, so then we put you here, and then we get to put you 2 down here. Yeah, still 2 directions. Thank goodness. I think we've had 3 directions on night 4, but not tonight. I think we've actually... Have we had 3 directions on night 2? Because I know that it's a random number of directions, but anyways, we'll put these 2 here. I'm reconsidering. I think that this one is better aligned to range dealers, and we can put our crossbow person here. Oh, does it? Interesting. Hold on, let me take a look at that. Rerolls the composition and direction of incoming enemies. Thank you, Ultimate. Okay, that explains it. My brain is not quite as mush as I initially thought. And then I want to get out here, so I'm going to put it something like that, and then something like that. All right, let's give it a go. Do I want to do anything with the materials that we have? No, we're going to save for another catapult. All right, into night 4 we go, with at least a passable record, but where are the baddies coming from? All right, looks like our melee got the easy side again. Famous last words anytime I say easy side. Let's see. And then I guess this is a good back protection proccing spot. Okay, and yeah, looks like the easy side to me too. Bats are similarly annoying. I'm not super jazzed that bats are our other whatever generated enemy, because they're stupid fast also. And then if I just walk a little more forward, I can Scorching Wave. Is it worth it? That felt kind of worth it. We got the isolated target here, but we're definitely going to need some of that. And then we have 2 actions left. There's no way we can get this bat, so I'm just going to move back. And we're going to have some stuff coming in this way in the near term. It's over, they're just too many. All right, fair enough. That is a lot. I see their point. I think we're not quite at Death Ray yet, although how many more does this go for? This hits 8 targets, and with this we're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we need to hold off. I'm not inclined to want to waste much of anything. Yeah, Putrid Ball just still is not doing it for me. But I guess if we run this way, we can get this one. And the problem is, if stunning entrance isn't one-shotting things, you're gonna have a bad time trying to get much of anything out of it, I feel like. We also have an elite bat, it looks like, with 30% regeneration, so we're gonna have to kind of one-shot that. And then we're just retreating so that we can make sure that we pick up these bats. And I think I'm coming over here. I need to not waste too many resources on this center lane because I've already poisoned it, and once it's poisoned, you really gotta let it kind of marinate. Because yeah, these flyers are gonna become very annoying very quickly. Although they do a good job isolating themselves, so maybe that's the good news. That was really annoying. That dodge right there. Got 3 actions left. So I think I drop... Oh, that's not a... Okay, so if I move to here and move to here, I can do that, and then... Actually, maybe I don't need to momentum here. Can you just... Yeah, you can take care of that, and then... I feel very much like, Okay, so I have an idea. So I'm going to try hitting you so that I can get in to put some damage on something. And then on my retreat, I can potentially just... underwhelming result there. So if I move to here, alright. Oh, and I'm out of mana over here, still. I don't know why I expected to have any meaningful amount of mana, but that's gonna hurt us a lot. Alright, so now we can do something else. Like kill some bats and then proc back protection. We can't get to that other location for back protection. Alright. And then... Can't really do much else. Alright. Yeah, the lack of mana is going to make this side almost impossible, maybe? I'm fearing. I'm thinking I need to just come here, and once a turn I need to knock a row down. For being out of mana, there are definitely worse weapons than crossbows. Okay, next turn we might have some good stuff there. This regenerating bat is flying in all kinds of weird locations. I'm not sure what to make of it. I need to get over and make sure that this stuff doesn't boil over. I wish I could go through walls with that. Do a little softening up there, I think. Things are getting so adjacent to my location. I'm feeling very claustrophobic at the moment. And I think that Death Ray is gonna bankrupt me, but it's certainly doing good work. Okay, so I think I have to come over here and try to get this guy down this turn. All right, that was good. I don't think we're quite ready to break that out. I'm not sure how much damage you're gonna take, but I think it is, it's just gonna be the way it is. Now, I've put myself in an unfortunate position here. Oh, that hurts right there. Okay. Okie dokie. What is my plan here? Can I get any of the bats? I kind of want to just move over this way a little bit and see if I can just get some bat shots in. What is blocking my line of sight on the bats? Oh, it's the shield dudes that are standing right in front of them. Wow. This shield army. Yeah, the blockers are just endless. Let's see. So I don't really want to blow up the wall if I can avoid it. Might be worth doing this one though. I'll wait one more turn. We'll see if they can bail us out that way. I am going to launch one of these though. Actually, probably both of these. Yeah, while we have them softened up, let's just lessen the number coming in. Yeah, the bats are speedier, but they're very, very manageable compared to the other stuff that we're dealing with. Okay, so let's... This guy not dying is really a drag. I don't know how I'm getting this one. That's part of what I'm worried about. Well, let's be honest. I'm worried about a lot of things. So if I move to here, how awesome is this? It gets 2 of our exclamation points. Okay, panic is lessened. You have 1 action point left. Is there anything better than you running over and killing this thing? I don't think so. Okay. I think that's absolutely worth just putting some damage in on them. And then we still have you. Now this right here, I think we just see how much progress we can make on this cluster. Yeah, because if we can get this guy isolated, that was exactly what I was thinking, then we can come back up this way, finish him off, and then I don't really like where I ended up here, but oh boy. They're coming for our ruin here in a big way. Okay, we've used up all of that. We've used up all of that. We've used up all of this. We have this one, but it's going to be... We're in serious trouble if that one gets utilized. So this is going to be a make or break round for us. Oh, that is a bad hit right there. Ooh. All right. This is going to be very make or break for us, I think. Okay. I think I just need to... Oh, can we sneak any damage in on this guy? Maybe next turn, but that would not be ideal. Now you're out of actions, which means that everything else that we're going to get done over here needs to get done with our mage. That feels ambitious. We're out of mana here too. That's a very bad sign. So I'm just trying to do the best that I can to stem the inevitability of taking some hits here. And I think stopping this guy from destroying our catapult is important. I'm worried we're going to get a surround on Dan, though. I may have overcommitted. Oh, gosh, and it's a splitter, too. Oh. Okay, this is going to be a tough turn, obviously. But that was pretty sweet. That was a pretty insane turn by our melee. Oh, you're out of movement? I hate that. Really thought I had a bit more movement there. Oh shoot, we don't have access to that either. I was thinking I could death ray there, but we're broke. And if I move to here, I think I can, yeah, I can get that shot off. Alright, we're just barely hanging on. All we can do is blow up our own folks with that. This one's used, this one's used, this one's used. Okay. It's gonna come down to how much damage we take on our buildings, which... Oh, we took a bit of damage on... Let's see, so if I move to here... If we took a bit of damage on that catapult, which I don't love... Okay, so if I move to here and momentum strike like so. Okay. Now, how much? We have 2 movement. Okay, so I step 1 forward, and then I dash to here to hold that guy in place. So we can work on the sensors. Okay, well, we did stabilize, but we're super... Yeah, we're super hurting. The lack of action point on Rolando is going to be rough. We're going to absolutely have to spend some money on either a temple or at the very least a healing potion. But yeah, we did manage S rank. Okay, we'll get that next time, and we can't see that one, so. I think it's a risk to blew it up on the wrong turn. All right. I don't know my own strength. I should have left that for one more turn, I believe. But we'll leave the one that we left, and we'll call it good enough. Because I think this is the turn where everything comes back, I believe. Yep. Yes, they all come back. So we wanted to get this one dead so that we could... So we wanted to get this one off so we could kill all of them this turn, which is what we're going to eventually do. But let's repel the fog, as is tradition. We don't have fast movers, so that's good. We don't have to waste anything on rerolls. Mithril Shortbow looks really good. Rifle +4 is pretty huge, but it's going to be Mithril Shortbow +2. The range damage on it is good, and shortbows are good. And we also just need to get rid of our double crossbow garbageness. There we go. Let's do our level ups real quick. The move points were tempting, but we're doing pretty well on that. Everybody, yeah, both our ranged characters need more mana, unfortunately. I'm eyeing Lone Wolf right now, but I think we're gonna go First Blood. Well, range damage is good. Yeah, we may have to spend this turn. They have okay mana regen, but they're still only sitting at 17, and they were at full when we started that last round. Okay, wait, where was I? Oh, yeah, I was doing level ups. Isolated, not that interesting here. I'm going to roll it once. Let's take the accuracy. And confident, we're slipping further from confident, not closer. But they have a lot of crit, so let's go Deadeye. And our caster gets an extra action point, which is nice, but we... Ooh, and an isolated bonus, but we really need... we're not doing anything with propagation damage. Do we have any weapon? Oh, Master's Wand. Don't think that's really what we're looking for. This is a bit of a bust shop, but I don't know if I can afford to re-roll it. I think I'm going to destroy one of those. Now, I think we should be getting the inn this turn, because we got it coming from one direction. But we're going to have to put some damage in on the sensors. Oh my gosh, please. Click on the right things. Okay. So I think we upgrade the shop again, and we hope for a better magical weapon. 84 gold, though. Now, okay, what do we... Shop-wise, we have a health potion. It's only 30 once per night, but I really... But actually, they both got out of losing an action point. Yeah, so maybe... I think we need to build a mana well. Which I hate to do. But I think it is a necessity. And then I'm going to spend the money on Benediction. Because I think we can get away with a freebie on our caster. And the full enchilada there. And that leaves us at 197. And I think I am going... It's either... So I either upgrade the shop or... Well, I can still build a house, right? No, we're at max houses. Have we upgraded the first tier on all of them? I think we haven't on one. Yeah, we can do this one to get to 2. Then tear down this. Now, I see us as having 2 options. We can upgrade the shop, or we can roll the dice on building a magic shop. And I would be willing to build a magic shop and an armorer at this point, I think, to see if we could start getting some of that going. But I don't know. I find the shop more useful. It's just really expensive to get to level 3, but I think I'm going to do it. And that druid staff looks very good. The tome, not so much. Well, I'm replacing a power staff. Which one pairs better? This one with mana regen, which is nice. Yeah, I think you're right. I've always liked that pairing. And we have higher base damage with it. So let's do that. Okay, so that's that. And then with the remaining 76, since we're not getting the inn, how far are we off on the armor maker? Not that far. I want to see if I can find anything to sell or any way to... Oh, I didn't get a perk here either. And now that we've done this, we should get Initiator. I think. Yeah. So let's find something worth selling, hopefully. It's really slim pickings. I'm going to sell this. No, wait, this doesn't quite get us there. This gets us to 82. How much did we need for the armor maker? 84. Okay, so, I mean, selling the chest piece is not smart, generally speaking. But selling this worn light armor gets us there. Ah, this is pretty trash. The pants are good, but let's let this go. And then we'll make an armor maker and hope that we pick up something of value armor-wise. I always like making armor makers because there's always someone that can... There's almost always something that you can get out of them that is good for someone. Like the Paladin Shield is very strong. It's a huge boon for our for the defensive capacity. We could also get back the medium worn armor. I mean, I think the Paladin Shield is pretty good. The Goat Head Helm is also pretty good. The mana regen is strong on it, and the crit power is decent. But I think the Paladin Shield is strong. And that also means we have a hand-me-down shield here. Because we can put that there. And then we can put that there. Alright, now, right off the bat, when we start off, we're going to be trying to one round both of these sensors. Probably all three of these sensors. And we're going to hope that we've pushed things back far enough. We're going to... Are we really only getting it from one direction? That almost scares me. Well, it does scare me. So we'll put down both of those, and then we're just going to hope that we... I think I'm going to put you out here and have these two try and do the work that needs to be done on these. But we need to take them out really quickly. But we have mana again, so that's good. We've picked up Benediction, so we'll be able to kind of push it forward. So let's see how this goes. So it's all coming from the upper left. And yeah, Ultima, I agree, it shouldn't be bad. But sometimes I feel like this wave is just incredibly broad. And there's just too many of them, and they're too kind of like spread out in this really wide wall. Yeah, something like this. This is also the first of the Guardians, so they can be a problem because they can make some things very tanky. All right, so let's dive in with our sword person at least. And clean out things a bit. And then over here, I'm just going to try to... We may have to take our time a bit on those. Start out with that for the initiator bonus, and then... I can get around this? Alright, that's beautiful. Get rid of the Guardians. That feels good. And then... Ooh, that's not hitting for much at all, is it? Alright, while we're doing stuff, I'll put that in the mix. Who is making it up here already? Oh, it's this guy if he comes around. Okay. I think that is reason enough for me to try to explode him, and then do that. All right, and then we have... That was a nice hit. Okay, we're almost done with the sensors. but we got wide attacks coming in. Gonna try and take this Guardian out in 2. I like the numbers that our ranged character is putting out for sure. I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move back and over a bit. This guy just has a mountain of hit points thanks to the Guardians. Slow some folks down. And if I move over a bit, we can get the cheeky hit on that one and then move back a bit. Actually, let's not move back further than we need to. Oh, and now we're in this problem. How much does the sensor have left? How do I get around this? I'd prefer not to. So this is really only killing. Nah, I think we just. This guy is taking 39, is at 82. Okay. Not bad. But now I'm going to retreat back like that. And we're not quite where I want to be on utilizing the catapults yet. So don't care that you're getting surrounded. You're fine to be surrounded. All right, now we're starting to see some death ray targets here. But I'm also starting to be somewhat overwhelmed by Guardians. And the blockers are numerous. Okay, wait. So rather than moving there, if I move to here, can I can do this, but the chances of it propagating backwards are very low. I think I'm just going to do this instead. And then lob something like that into the mix. Where did this guy come from? We still have the hammer, so I think that's the better play. I mean, it was a metaphorical question, Ultima, that time at least. Almost a perfect one. Can we get anything a little closer? Let's see. If I move over here, I think I can get the other diagonal. Can I? Yeah. That will at least slow them down. And then I'm going to try and see if I can... Yeah, two-shot that guy. Alright, that's pretty good. Now... I squandered some action points on our melee, for sure. I'm gonna bury another poison in the back line. I don't know. I feel like it's not acting quickly enough, but those are armored units. These blockers are a real drag. I don't really want to slow him down that much. That's not necessarily in my best interest. Alright, just removing blockers. This catapult still has some goods, but I'm going to hold on that for a second. This one has everything, so this one I should probably put some damage in on the center just to kind of calm it down. This guy is going to need some attention. I think this next turn, like a lot of attention. Okay, so we start out with this and hope that it does some good. Don't underestimate Death Ray. It feels good just to delete a line of baddies. Okay, so yeah, so as predicted, this guy is extremely uncool in his location. That seems like a waste of two action points for that. I'm getting concerned about this corner over here. Like, I don't feel like we have a great answer for it. If I move to there, I can't get back. But if I move to here, I can return to that. Okay, so that's something. So we're kind of keeping things culled a bit. And I may be waiting too long for the right shots to present themselves, but I think that's all she wrote. Things are getting scary, though. It's always the Guardian wave where I just feel like the wall just approaches and I just lack the appropriate countermeasures. That's very disappointing. The breakpoints on those were just like very disadvantageous. Yeah, we're going to need more for this one, but maybe we can do it with this. May have been wasteful, but we had to create a bit of space, I think, because among other things, we have to get our meleeer out of this corner that I decided was the right place for them. I think I step forward one more. Momentum strike. This one. Wait. I don't think I can not take that lineup out. Even though I think it puts us in a bad place. Okay, this guy not being dead is very disheartening. Okay, not great. How did we get so much movement on Dan? Dan is just like a speed demon. Okay. You still have actions, but I've put you in a place where those actions are not that useful. Should have planned ahead. Yeah, it was. It's just still boggling my mind how crazy my movement is on the mage, because the mage was not feeling that mobile mere moments before. That's bad though. We're definitely flying too close to the sun on our ranged character. Oh, is there? I haven't caught it, but I believe you. Are they not making noise? Is that their dysfunction? Okay, so all right, you should be safe there. Oh, really? Just like super delayed? Let's see. The fact that these guardians aren't all dead already is really steaming my britches, as it were. Okay, I'm going to do that to try to block. Oh, I see what you're saying. All right, let's see. Okay, that was almost great. Now the front guy is already damaged, so that takes the pressure off a little bit at least, but I'm going to still retreat here a bit. That's a fine place. And then you're safe, and you're going to hopefully just distract people. Oh boy. We're taking some building damage here. Oh, there goes our S rank. Man. Oh, and we're out of mana. No. We're over. We have activated this one, unfortunately. I think we crossed when the building was destroyed, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong. But I think even if we manage to get our panic down to 0 here, which I think is not out of the question. Yeah, I think we're... So you're saying because the exclamation point is not active, we're still clear? I think we're just going to lose a building, unfortunately, here. How do we still have 2 action points and nothing? Oh, it's because we're out of mana. Yeah, I don't like the way the... I think you are right, because the exclamation point lights up, but I don't like the way that works. All right, well, we'll see. Keep fighting to the bitter end here. That was a mistake. Gosh, I need to stop doing that. I thought I checked all my locations. As a side note, I don't think we kill all of this. No, that was a misplay that was not punished. Yeah, I think now might be the moment to pay attention, and by now I mean it's been the moment to pay attention for a while, and I'm just not doing a good job of it. Okay, what? Oh, we have no actions there, none there, none there. Okay, we got one here, which we should absolutely use. Where is our melee right now? 2 actions? Oh, 2 actions and no movement, so that's really the only action they have left. We got 3 actions here. I don't think we're gonna get through everything. I shouldn't be using the isolated. Okay. Okay, got lucky there. Hi, Kansu. Welcome. Yeah, trying, but it is rough for sure. Apoc 5 is brutal, to say the least. And it looks like we have 3 actions here, and we have a bit of movement, but 3 actions. Okay, so we have 1 isolated hit here. So if I come over to here, the next hit is a kill on this person. Give it some time. Have you unlocked everything? Because a big component of success in this game is definitely having all the unlocks. So this gets rid of 1, which is not really enough. So if I move over here, I only had 1 power shot left. And I don't get a second shot there. Who makes it in range of me right now? Someone has the movement to get here, and it's this guy here. So he could be a total jerk. Oh, and I don't have visibility through the catapult. This one's still worthless. But we're losing... Yeah, we're losing our perfect no matter what. Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, it looks like we can't do much. But A rank will have to suffice, I think. And hopefully we don't take any unnecessary last-minute casualties. Oh, please don't destroy our catapult. This one might die. Yeah, this one's gonna die. Oh, okay, it chose not to. All right, let's try to make the best that we can of this this kindness that we have been extended. I can't quite make it there. So I think we're better off doing that. Ooh. Really expected that to be a kill. And this catapult isn't dead, but it's trending in the wrong direction if we're not careful. And actually, I think it's going to be hard for our caster to get these done. Although that helps. Because now the isolation is going to kick in. Okay, and I may actually be able to... Okay, so the one problem we have is we haven't solved the sensor problem. Now, you can't get in range. If I move you back, I can move you up to here. Losing that catapult hurts a little bit. So technically we should be running around killing all the sensors. And I want to try this. I'm going to take and obliterate him. Then I'm going to try to lure this guy back out. Because I've had some luck with that. We'll see if this works. I'm going to have everyone else run far away. And we'll see if this guy turns around and comes back. And if by moving him back one by one, we can get him out of range, we will do that. Yep. So he moves back once. And then we can pull him again. As long as no one else is in the vicinity. And that will give us time to destroy the sensors. Yeah. Let the melee baiting begin. I don't actually know how far you can move with melee baiting. All right, but he's out, so that's fine. We're absolutely going to need to invest in a temple next time. And the good news is I don't have to pay attention. I can this time just destroy everything because we're now synced up with the final night. But we need to get Ronaldo some movement in the form of in the form of getting his health back up. So we're probably... We can't afford a temple, though. Because we absolutely need the inn this next night. That was a bug. So I want to try and recreate this bug. So watch this. Right now, for me to walk to this position takes 6 movement. But I walked through this one. So if I... All right, I'll need to do it next turn. But it seems like you can walk through if you queue up the movement just as it's dying. So... See? I just walked through. And it took only 4 movement. So yeah, so during the moment that the sensor is dying, yeah, that's curious. Hey Sasha, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that is indeed a bug, for sure. That would be awesome. I need to get in their Discord, as a side note. But I would appreciate it, Ultima, if you did that. Gosh. Ronaldo is so lacking in movement speed, it's kind of obscene. When he gets in range, he does good work. But, full twitchy mode enabled. There we go. All right, just have to get these last couple, and then despite not getting the S rank, we will press forward. I will say our range character has the best damage of any of our folks. So if we can keep them from keeling over dead, which I did a very bad job of. I'm just gonna run right on past this one. All right, we'll get it next turn. But yeah, at least we've done a good job pushing back the fog on this run, and we haven't lost it yet. I'm unsure if we're gonna have enough resources to get the inn and buy a reasonable soldier, but we will see. All right. And we did lose 1 catapult, which hurts. That's definitely not what we're looking to have happen, but... Alright, by Thor's hammer be cleansed, or something. Alright. Rolando is falling behind? Is that our caster? I get confused. Rolando, no, is our ranged character. Okay, I thought they were putting out good numbers, but I guess not. Oh, were they the idiot? And I mean that in the in the minus 10% experience gained sense, not in the any type of like cruelty or anything like that. All right, well, we're gonna get physical damage for our melee, which is nice. Getting offered a big stun chance. Our crit is so bad. I think our accuracy is high enough. I'm actually going to take the stun chance. Hey, Robbie, it's good to see you. And then I think I'm going to grab stunning here too. See if we can get a little bit of a stun build running. that will be an interesting new idea for us. All right, we're not rocking isolated here, so I think our crit is pretty high on this one. So I'll grab some crit power. And we're not initiating, so I think it's first blood. I'll take the crit. It's not exactly what I was looking for. And then a bunch of reliability. I'll take a little bit of damage. How are things going for you, Robbie? How is life? All right, huge +3 steel rifle with isolated on it. That is a beefy rifle right there. But let's repel the fog. How many sides are we getting it from this time? Just 2. Well, I say just 2, but 2 is plenty. And we lost one of our ruins. Alright, so we're at 300 gold. But most of that needs to go to the seat, to an inn. It's going to leave us with like 90 gold. We also didn't sink anyone into getting another piece of armor generated, which probably would have been a smart thing to do. Because we also don't have a great place to put the inn. That's what I'm kind of stuck on now, is we don't have a good little corner to nestle the inn into. This would probably be the best place, I think. I should have broken down this ruin. Busy is good, Robbie. Busy is good. At least I think so. All right. We also used up all our workers, and we absolutely need a heal. Do we have a potion for sale in here? 2 uses per night plus 25. So it'll be a 50 hit point heal on you. That'll probably get you back your action point. I think the problem is floating the gold is a bad idea. Like that's unwise. But it's very tempting right now because we don't have a good place to put the inn. If we get rid of this, then we can tuck the inn here. I hate to get rid of another catapult, but I think that's what we do. My planning was poor. And then, yeah, we're not going to be able to afford another person this turn. So I think we spend the remaining 91 on what? We get another piece of armor if we upgrade one of our houses and get our 11th worker. Oh, we do have speedy boys too. So I probably should have considered re-rolling. It's all going wrong. Magic orb +3 would be nice. Lots of things would be nice, but and if we get a temple, I think we will be able to get a heal. But I think we're going to have to use the potion strategy for getting Rolando back up in operational. Which is not exactly the way I want it to be. And then well, let's get Let's get static defenses built. It's going to be a catapult here. Catapult here, and then the last catapult is going to depend on the solo side. So the solo side is going to be Stormy. Which side is more... This side has more choke points, so I think Stormy is going to hang out over here. And we're going to put you here, and we're going to put you kind of here, and then that means that the last catapult goes, I guess, over here. Don't like it, but I think that's the way it is. And then shop-wise, you got some poison damage item, not that great. The Ronin Scarf, I think, is actually pretty good for our caster. They lose a little bit of magic damage for bumping up their isolated damage. That's marginal, I feel like. Critical health and accuracy. These steel greaves are quite nice. We just don't have the money for them. Silver pistol's not doing much for me. None of this is really that useful. We have 57 gold. Oh, what keeps us in this? It's a good question. Gold mine? I think it's better than anything else we're going to spend it on. Now, I'm intentionally leaving Rolando back a bit, because if we have to reinforce in the other direction, well, then we have to reinforce in the other direction. But I think we're headed into the next night. Here we go, night 6. I think this is going to be messy. Yeah, it's not going to be good. It's going to be really hard, I think, to keep on the speedy boys. This does look like the light side, but the acrobatics that we need to do to oh my gosh. The movement went so fast. Wow, that's we barely got to use any of our attacks over here, and we need good action economy on that side for sure. Okay, so I guess we got to split things up. We're getting no actions out of you this turn. That feels a little unfortunate. And I think I'm going to be... This is messy because... Okay, that's better. Yeah, I knew this guy was going to get killed right off the bat, so I didn't want to... I didn't want to leave him because that was going to cause problems. But yeah, this is going to get bad. We can't be wasting actions like that. And also these spear guys are a total pain in the butt because they pierce armor, which means that we are going to have a really hard time with our melee. How are you not dead? Oh, that was all your actions? That is very unfortunate. I thought I had more in the tank. Oh yeah, and I need to be... I needed to use that last turn too. All right. We're doing the best we can. With what we've been given. The just barely not lethal feels very sad. If I run over here, can I get you? You have to be kidding me. Come on, game. Cut me some slack here. Alright, I'll move to here. That's probably safe. We certainly have a lot more wiggle room thanks to pushing everything back. But over here, we just don't have an answer to the runners. That's the problem. Maybe we can use the catapults to take out the runners. It's not even a guaranteed kill. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, it's very bad. Because like I can come over here and get these guys, but it's like that's my whole turn if I do that. Maybe I can make it back, but I'm running out of movement, that's for sure. Can I get this guy without blowing up my own stuff? Nope. This guy's going all the way to the last spell, and there's like nothing I can do about it. I'm pulling back the mage to protect the last spell. It is a wildly unfortunate plan, but I don't think I have a better one. That's not going to be worth. And then if I get over to here, I guess I can at least, well, I can at least take out this guy maybe. Now you have 3 actions left, but like no movement points left. Alright, we're going to hold off on that, but we're wasting action points here. And I think I also just ruined your back protection, but this guy's going to stab you through it anyways because of the piercing. And, yeah, and we've already moved you out of range. Should have used your action points first. The bottom catapult? Really? We're in a bad way. All right. Can I at least... Alright, we're letting loose everything we got here. Now I think... I'm just gonna lean into it over there, try and slow things down. Okay, so moving up 2, I think I can delete this guy. And if I move over like this... Again, I'm putting this person in danger. That's a snare, so that will cause less jeopardy to Ronaldo, but I think they're still going to take a hit, unfortunately. And then what can I do over here? Pretty much nothing. All right. Yeah, my action economy is bad, for sure. Okay. Yep, we're just gonna leave a lot of action points on the table here. Nothing to do. I am feeling very uncomfortable with how the top side is looking. This is very bad. I don't think I need to just be killing things, not stunning them. You jerk. Who knew I need 47 movement points to make this work? Let's see. Can't do that. Oh boy. I think this is the end. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad ordering again. Alright, what am I doing over here? What is my plan? Three off lethal. That was as to plan as one could expect, right? Alright, it can go one less than all the way. Alright, don't need to full send it. Robbie, tell me about it. I know. And I can't get to this guy, can I? No, doesn't look like it. And that that can't reach. That can't reach this. We only have one left on this. We have none left on this. We could drop some from there, but no, not really. And then this one doesn't have... I should still probably just try and eliminate some of the refuse that is coming in. Alright. It's not good. Yeah, we're just swamped. Oh, good. An elite lancer that is misty. I was just thinking that's exactly what I need in my life. Alright. That did not do all the things it needed to. Getting a shot on this guy is going to be a mess. Nope, it's just not going to happen. How can they be so sneaky? They're just so impressively sneaky. Okay, if I move over one, can I just start peppering this elite lancer? Not enough, apparently. There's probably a strong argument to be made that that was not the way to prioritize targets there. I hate the runners so much. I think this validates for me that the guess again, you need to use it anytime you see runners at this difficulty. There's no other way. Because the runners are just too devastating. Oops. Alright, so we move back like that, and if we move this way, do we get... No, we don't get a shot either way. Alright. Because, yeah, you spend so much of your action economy moving around, trying to relocate to get to the runners, that you, everything else is lost. And wow, the mana, just, it goes so fast. But also, Rolando is a crit machine. Like, seriously, it's insane. The number of crits there was off the freaking charts. Oh. I'm out of mana here, too. I'm starting to notice a trend in this particular playthrough. And running out of mana feels really not awesome. Okay. Alright, this is just Extremely sad. Oh. 17 hit points, eh? I mean, I think it is a necessity. I don't know if that's your feeling as well. It does feel like, you know, if you can avoid it, it's you know, there are always better things to spend money on. But yeah, I don't think there's any way you get the early game S ranks without spending basically all your mana. And at this point, even spending all my mana, I'm pretty sure that we're dead here. I don't think I can keep the inn up, and everything else is falling too. So that's gonna be another loss. Holy cow. Trying as best I can to save the inn, but I don't think... I think it is a futile effort. No, we're not even gonna... I was gonna try and get over to that Guardian, but it's just... maybe I will get it, but... Yikes. That was not the action economy you want. You don't want to be spending 3 actions at this stage in the game to kill anything, except maybe an elite. Yeah, and over here I'm burning action points, so well, I'm starting to question my previous belief that we might make it out of this alive, but crippled. I think we're just doomed. Yep. Yeah, there's no way. No, Rolando, no. I barely knew you. Yeah, we're roasted, toasted, and burnt to a crisp. You know, and it wasn't the Guardians. It was, without question, the runners. They're devastating. No, I don't want to do that move. Oh my gosh. You know, the two-handed sword feels good, but if you start getting into things like sword bash and using slash ever, it just burns through action points like there's no tomorrow. All right, this is all over. There's no way we can save the last spell. Get in there and punch some fools. Nicely done. Showing great bravery, but it does not matter. Well, it remains an enjoyable game to play, but Apoc 5 is proving an elusive mistress. I think I'm going to call stream there. Thank you to everyone who swung by. Ultima, great to see you. Robbie, great to see you. Sasha, great to see you. Kansu, not sure if you're still watching, but thank you for swinging by and saying hi. And yeah, Stakes, it's good to see you. And Dawn, lovely to see you as well. But I think for now, gonna call it a night. Go take it easy, recharge, recoup, etc. And I'll be back with hopefully more streaming tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't really have a plan. Tempted to just do some more Darkest Dungeon 2 because I'm digging that game right now. But I want to mix something else in, and I've gotten I think it's Ishtar, Lord of the Dead, as a recommendation that I might take a look at. But yeah, for now, that's all, folks. Have a good one, and I'll see you all in the next one.